Hello, we're back and we're Death Stranding again. I've been honestly, I'm glad I'm streaming 4 days in a row right now because the sooner I get to play more of this game, the better. Because I really had a good time with it last time. It's like, I don't know. It's because, we just got done with Death Stranding 1. I played so much of that lately. Like the main game I've been playing even in my free time, just doing stuff like off stream. And then the fact that, again, during this marathon, I didn't know Death Stranding 2 was going to come out. Like, I thought it was going to take a lot longer. So, with me avoiding the trailers largely and kind of just being broadsided by this game's release, not knowing what to expect with it at all outside of more Death Stranding, getting that experience immediately after being inundated with Death Stranding 1, it's got me so amped up about it. Like just seeing all the improvements and just it's great. And I booted into the game earlier, just to look at it. And they do this. They give you like a story recap whenever you load your game as well, which is a really good idea. Not like I mean, I didn't struggle following the story during our Death Stranding 1 playthrough because I knew what we were doing, but it's just another thing that's great about the corpus, yet another fantastic feature of this game. But yeah, we're still making our way to Dead Man. We gotta go see what job we're in for next. I gotta learn the buttons again. Sorry. Yes. My brain still has the Death Stranding 1 buttons, and I need to learn the new buttons. We crouch like that. We melee with circle now. Square is to interact with things. Yes. It all makes sense to me. Right, what do we got? They just gave us blood grenades, so I assume BTs. Even though I thought we dealt with that issue, but apparently not. And Gatequakes, those are new. We don't know what the deal is with that. And hi, Kunai Shock. Hello. Hi. I'm Poggin. And I really like this game so far. Oh, what? Really? Oh, we don't need a BB to see BTs anymore because his Doom's got stronger. Okay, great. Yeah, I'm just kind of jazzed in general because we got Control 2. We got a trailer for Control 2, and I'm really excited about it. It looks fantastic. It looks so good. We knew it was coming because the teaser in Alan Wake 2. Um, and it was always going to be good because it's Remedy, but man, it looks really good. Playing as Dylan and being melee centric, having like a service weapon equivalent that is an array of melee weapons is a really good idea. Um, I'm very excited for that. That's going to be a Metroid Prime 4 situation when it comes out. Like I'm going to be playing that the moment it is released, and I'm going to stream it every day until it's done. Like that is the highest priority. If Prime 4 had come out at the same time as Control 2, I would be playing Control 2 first. Because goddamn, I love Remedy so much. What weapons do you have? Yeah, we have those. I guess that's it for now, but that's fine. Mm. Right, we can do that. Mm. I might just go in raw. I might do the VR at some point. But I understand how the nades work, even if they're maybe different now. Mm. Yeah, that's like the regular type. Because I knew this definitely was the established terminology for the different BT types, but I don't know if it was ever said in game in one. So I don't know where the information came from. Mm. Yeah. Plenty of just explanation for people that didn't play the first game and Corpus. Yeah, no problem. I can deal with them. Got it. Bit early, I see. Yeah, just started. Nice to have people show up straight away. Yeah, we're gonna put some of our stuff away first because I'm carrying way too much stuff. Um, so we want to hold on to PCCs. Been thinking about my PCC logic. Oh, way too many ladders. I don't need this many ladders. Put some ladders away. I'll keep them in storage. I could recycle them or donate them at some point. Um, right, these will just get auto recycled, right? We can store materials. You can, I guess, yeah, you can still store them and place them if you want to, but I'm gonna recycle them. We were making a delivery, right? It would be good to have a container repair spray on hand. So I'll put one away. We've got a climbing anchor. We got two of these assault rifles. We probably don't need that much. We do not have a very strong SAM porter bridges right now. So carrying anything makes things a bit more difficult. So we want to keep it light, make room for our cargo, leave room for any lost cargo or anything else we might want to pick up along the way. So yeah, we're good with the ladders. I want to bring PCCs because yes, we have the upgraded timefall shelters now, which this guy asked us to make one where we're going, and those can repel BTs as well. I want to with especially with all the upgrades to the structures in this game. I really want to engage with the structure building much more actively because I did a lot of zipline work and I built a few generators and a ramp or two in Death Stranding 1, but that was about it. But there's a lot more value to like slap. I mean, there's more value to post boxes and like watchtowers in general, and timefall shelters. But I'm thinking about my strategy for how I want to handle these structures because I feel like before, when if you were to put a post box down, you would only want to really do that like kind of if you're out in the middle of nowhere or like midway on a route, or if you're near a mule camp, so people can just get stuff from there. But now, given that you can recycle and manufacture gear from post boxes, I feel like you kind of want one midway on routes, like just halfway. So if you pick up anything, if you've spent your container repair spray or anything like that, um, you can recycle it, so you don't have to carry the excess weight. Um, so I want to do that, and certainly in timefall areas and BT areas, you want to have like central timefall shelters as well. So that's why I'm gonna keep carrying at least two PCCs on definitely on any run through a new area. I guess that should be good for us. I reckon. Oh, I'm holding a third PCC. I probably don't need that much, and then I can put a weapon on the tool rack. And that'll take up lots less space. Yeah, unless there's need for a watchtower, but we'll stick with two. We'll stick with two for now, and then no. Why even in this game it's inefficient. Look, no, put the assault rifle on the tool rack because then our space is more optimized. Yes, good. Gaming. It's like an OG Xbox. What the PCC? I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? It's got the same kind of it's got the same aspect ratio to its shape, if that makes any sense. The same proportions. Yeah. Just slap a big X on the middle and you could tell someone that was an OG Xbox prototype. Okay, that'll do well for us, I reckon. Let's head on out and get our order. So, former geophysics research lab, which is over that way. Yeah, and they want us to do that timefall shelter. I certainly will. And we'll have to see about because there's definitely maybe an optional one there, maybe an optional one up here somewhere, and then we're going out here for the story. So I'll have to see about the other places. See what the story has us do. Because if the story's like, okay, time to move on, then I'll take a trip to go find those maybe. Oh, don't start with this PS5. Don't start with this. You better leave it at that PS5. I don't want to hear any more about it. About my LAN cable, okay? Right. A prototype MP bullets developed at the C1 South Distribution Center will be tested at the former Geophysics Research Lab. There are BTs in the ruins near the lab, however, making delivery risky. Eliminate the BTs in the ruins and deliver the prototype MP bullets. So we do have to engage with the BTs. I can do that. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can cause void outs in Death Stranding 1. I said I was going to try it, and then I didn't. Okay. So I'm gonna have to reconnect. Yeah. So yeah, it is also Timefall, inexplicably. Even though my understanding was that we were done with that after Death Stranding 1, but apparently not. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. I've done it. You have long hair, actress? No, look at me. I have no hair. Hmm. Okay. Uh, yeah. I mean, we're basically gonna do the route they've given us, pretty much. Seems solid enough. All right then. Yep. Okay. All right. They're giving us some blood grenades too, and then those are our MP bullets. Improve the versatility of MP bullet weapons by making them effective against BTs. So we'll get a BT gun after this, or soon. Yeah, same agent in blood grenades. Okay, I will take those. That is that is manageable cargo. Yes, optimized. You love to see it. The scarf is the hair. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I have a long scarf. It's made of threads, made of fabrics. Could argue that it is like hair. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. So they've given us a million grenades. Yeah, okay. Let me fix that real quick and hope it doesn't give me that issue anymore today. Log in. There we go. Nice. Okay. I'll have a look at the corpus actually, what it has to say about the different kinds of BTs, because we did not have that information before. Oh, and there's just a story tab here. That's cool. Uh, yep, lots of people. Yes, BTs, gazers. So yeah, gazers are the standard type. Movements confined to a small area. Despite their name, gazers are actually blind. They respond to the presence of humans using sound to track them down. Should a gazer detect a human, it will move towards them, leaving tar-like handprints on the ground as it goes. Yeah, can't be seen by ordinary people, but yeah, in the past, Sam would feel a chill when in the presence of BTs. Now he's able to see the particular forms of certain BTs when standing still. Yeah, we just inherited Lou's ability. And I tag video game award status. I mean, well, video game award shows in general are cringe. My stance on that is unshaken, unchanging, forever and ever. But there was some pretty fucking good announcements. Mainly Control 2. Holy fuck. I was saying, we knew it was coming. We got teased on it. We saw some of the kinds of visuals that were in that trailer, but we've got the name for it. We've seen gameplay. We're playing as Dylan. It's melee primarily. It looks fucking incredible. It's gonna be peak. I'm gonna be playing it nonstop when it comes out. Good announcements aside from Control. Yeah, there was I can't remember the name of it, but the new Frictional game. Not it's not Soma 2. I don't know if it might be in the same setting, but whatever it's called. That is no doubt going to be good because it's frictional. There was Mega Man 12, and yeah, Ice Burner, but yeah, Mega Man 12. Hopefully that's good. Soma balls. The first Robot Master contest since MM6. Oh, I didn't hear about that. That's cool. Let me go look at the list of announcements again so I can remember what else there was. Because a lot of it I was like, whatever. There's a new Tomb Raider. That might be good. I hope. I don't know. Maybe. Not that I care that much, but it was announced. And it's got like the classic Lara design instead of the like modern boring slap design. Um, what else was there? There's like the new Larian thing, which I don't care about particularly because I haven't played any of Larian's games, but good for people that care. There was a game about a dog herding sheep. That's good. Uh, yeah, there was Pragmata stuff. There's a Pragmata demo now, so if I do another demo stream at some point, I could do that. Uh, yeah, there was Stupid Never Dies, whatever the hell that is. Kind of feels like a Suda or Swery game, but I don't think Suda or Swery are involved in it. That's a strange situation. There was a new old like Star Wars: The Old Republic game announced, and I don't have strong hopes necessarily about that because modern Star Wars, but Instead of free reign, they specify what power it has and where. Powerful suction in the right arm. Okay, you could do a lot with that. So yeah, Divinity, Larian's new thing, doing more Divinity stuff. This J.J. Abrams thing. Who cares? Ontos, yeah, Ontos is the frictional thing, and it looks Soma-y. It's Soma, but there's like I say, but there's body horror. Soma had plenty of body horror, but it's like more body horror in a different way, like having your brain on a distributed network of rat brains, that kind of thing. 11 was great. 12 resembling it is a good sign. Okay, good. I think I have 11. I didn't play much of it though. It's one I've considered for marathons in the past. That's a lot of Mega Manning to do. Yeah, they showed Leon in RE9, even though that got spoiled ahead of time. But yeah, cool. Glad for that. Know that they announced a fucking Jonathan Blow game. Okay. What else? Is there anything interesting? A lot of slop control, Resident baby. That's the winner of the show. I'm so excited for that. Original Sin had some of the most annoying writing I've ever experienced. Grand Commander was a fun visual novel stuck to an awful RTS. Never played Standard Divinity. No idea what the new one's going to be like. Yeah, I've not played any of them, so I know even less. Oh yeah, there's fake Yakuza. Nagoshi's doing his own Yakuza thing, and it looks awful. It looks like I haven't had a close look at it. I didn't watch the full trailer, but it's on Steam, and I looked at the Steam screenshots, and it's like, man, this is really just fake Yakuza. I'm worried I'm gonna have to play that game. Do I have to count Gang of Dragon in the Yakuza marathon? Is this a new concern now? The Yakuza like? It is Nagoshi. It's legit as it's gonna get. But yeah, it's some guy. It's an actual actor, Korean guy, not in Kamurocho, but Kabukicho, the real thing, fake Yakuza. Yeah, Gang of Dragon. You didn't hear about Gang of Dragon? It looks like it's a third-person shooter, but it also has melee. Um, just pull the Steam page up. Like, look, go on the Steam page for Gang of Dragon. I mean, the name alone, Gang of Dragon, it didn't even come up with an original name for it. Then you look at the screenshots that they're showing. Like, it looks okay visually, like graphics wise, I guess, but it's got like the hood, and just you've got like some fist fighting combat that looks okay. Then you go to the screenshots where it's Mr. Main Man using gun. You've got like it's probably Unreal 5, right? It feels very Unreal 5 muzzle flash bloom blowing out the entire shot, close in third person camera, and then you've got him with a minigun in one of the screenshots. So it might be Dead Souls 2, for all I know. It's Yakuza, except there's also guns and there's a car thing, car customization. I didn't watch the trailer, but it looks like fake Yakuza, even though it's by Nagoshi. Literally like a dragon. Yeah, literally, actually. Dragon Commander had a mechanic of doing political marriages to princesses and sacrificing them to the devil. That is very cool. That is very cool. We need more of that kind of thing in video games. I guess that just means we need more Crusader Kings. There's a Badger Bubsy. Yeah, I saw that was I saw the again. I was just going through they have like a tab, or if you go on the store like front page of Steam, you can click on the top banner. It's like all the stuff from the Game Awards. So I look what was there. Oh, and there's some new 3D Super Meat Boy news. There's a demo for that too, I think. So that's another thing to try at some point. And yeah, Total War 40K. They had to do it eventually. I hope that doesn't suck. Yeah, Street Fighter movie, which, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna watch that. There was a Lego Batman. There's the Tomb Raider. Yeah, there's a remake, and then there's a remake, and then there's a new Tomb Raider. So there's a Legacy of Atlantis remake, and then Tomb Raider Catalyst is the new one. So there's that. The Forest 3 for some reason looks weird as fuck. Invincible fighting game stuff, sure. Diablo, yay. Who cares? Deadpool. I guess they showed some of the stuff from the IO Interactive Bond game. I haven't seen that. Lords of the Fallen, who cares? Is there anything else I care about? Yet more celebrities in Hitman 3 instead of making meaningful content that will stay in the game forever. It's more ephemeral FOMO shit. Great. But now you get to kill Mila Jovovich or whatever. I don't know. Ace Combat 8? Exciting for Ace Combat fans? Star Wars racing game, who cares? Yeah, they showed more Phantom Blade Zero, and that looked kind of cool when they first showed it, so maybe I gotta look at that more. There's Mega Man Dual Override and High Guard. Who cares? So not most of it is slop, but that's the way it always is. That's why I don't watch the Game Awards. I don't watch the Game Awards, so people can like notify me when there's shit that I absolutely do care about, like Control 2, and then I can just scroll through a list of things that I don't care about afterwards and just give my assessment then. Then I don't have to watch any of the filler or like pretend that the idea of a gaming awards show has any merit whatsoever, or that, you know, Jeff Keighley is worth respecting at all. Because it's just boring. I don't like those kinds of shows. It sucks. I just want the news. I just want the games. I don't care what like the lowest common denominator thinks the best game of the year is. One of the princesses was skeleton. All the skeletons were ultra conservative religious boomers. You could piss everyone off by constantly touching for them politically. Okay, interesting. It's interesting mechanics I've never heard the likes of before. But yeah, Control 2, Pog. So yeah, we can just see BTs now for free. Then there's hunters, which right, the hunters are the ones that grab you. Those are, yeah, they're different. I knew obviously hunters, not hunters. Or they show golden hunters too immediately. Yeah, that like I didn't know that gazers and hunters weren't the same thing. Obviously, catchers aren't, but hunters are a different thing. They're in the tar. A gazer detects them. Then a hunter grabs you, and then pulls you to a catcher. Then you fight the catcher. Catchers take many different forms, but never fully reveal themselves to human observers. And then void outs happen. Some catchers have been known to appear without any gazers or hunters in tow, directly targeting humans which enter their territory. Huh. Interesting. Right, we should get moving. Oh, vouching. That makes more sense. Sounds like we need a giant turn on dead circle. That would be nice. Oh, that's it's creepy. These signs are creepy. I will only support you. Yeah. Oh, you know what the voice sounds like? I was saying last time, I'm not used to the new robot voice yet. You know what the new robot voice reminds me of? Reminds me of the AI, the evil AI from Exoprimal. Deep ass cut. It's Leviathan from Exoprimal. Oh, chiral crystals glow now when you scan them. But yeah, he was a fucking weirdo, and he spoke in a weird way. The 5 people who've played Exoprimal at all. I think that game's servers are still up. I don't know. But he'd be like, I'm now adding more dinosaurs to the simulation. Or whatever the fuck he would say. I didn't play very much of that game. It was on Game Pass. So I tried it for a bit back when I had Game Pass. And it was certainly a video game. There were some cool concepts there. Oh, Sandalweed. We haven't seen Sandalweed yet. Pog. When I see that rock with the 2 like Odradek yellow lights on it, it's not like it now. But now it's making me think of the little chiral creatures, and I'm getting nervous. I mean, we're just gonna have to deal with regular fucking BTs up here. I'll take regular BTs over chiral spiders. Thank you very much. I do not want chiral spiders in my life. Good God. But I guess actually we do have a giant turn on dead circle, because that's what the Timefall shelter does now. It creates like a warding mist that keeps BTs away. That's exactly what that is. Yeah, this is why we're traveling light for now, so we can pick up our lost cargo along the way. Wait, okay, I saw that this character was in the game again, but it just said this is Alex Weatherstone's lost cargo. Oh shit! Gatequake! It's happening again. But yeah, for those who don't have a picture-perfect memory, oh shit! Bit of an avalanche. Wasn't as intense in that one in the yeah, as in the intro. Oh shit. Yeah, they are just throwing rocks at me again. But it feels a bit more threatening now, especially with how dark it is. But yeah, for those without photographic memory of every character in Death Stranding 1, Alex Weatherstone is the weather station guy from Death Stranding 1, portrayed by a guy whose name I can't remember, but he's the acronym guy, which is like he designs like all the cool clothing for Death Stranding 1, presumably Death Stranding 2, and for the Adam Jensen Deus Ex games. It's that guy. So cool that he's in again. It's our first recurring, like, minor character. So yeah, we want to get a move on. Timefall being as it is. We do have repair spray, but we'll I mm, I don't remember if the Timefall shelter, no, wrong button. If the Timefall shelter in 1 had the repair spray function at level 1, or if that was only when you leveled it up. Natural disasters can inflict severe damage on nearby structures. Oh. Oh, okay. So is that like special damage that happens if there's a natural disaster? Oh, and there's a free PCC. That's like another way that structures can be damaged over time outside of just timefall. Okay, someone's put this here, which is an excellent position for it. So this is going to get some likes from me. I got to remember to change my like icon. That's regular likes. You can have some regular likes from me. Don't need it right now, but this is exactly what I'm talking about. Where this kind of thing needs to be. Still hype for Queen's Domain. Yeah, same. If I feel like it, I may just go back to that demo myself at some point and get some of the stuff I missed. Because apparently we missed a shopkeep. I'm pretty sure we missed that, like, ranged kunai weapon. Which would have been really nice to have for those eyes. And who knows what else might be in there. But yeah, I'm real excited for that to come out. Genuinely. And it makes me want to play the other Kingsfields. So, is there anything we can do to repair this? We don't have, like, materials on hand. How does this work? Yeah, because its durability is fine, but it was damaged. So if I repair it... Okay, yeah, I can just feed chiral crystals into it. And yes, we can see this one is level 2. So it gets more storage capacity, too. Cool. I mean, I'm not using chiral crystals on much. It's only 53 to repair this. I might as well help out. I'm engaging with the community. Have some chiral crystals, buddy. You got some likes and some free materials. Hey! And yeah, that just removes, like, the damage tag off of it. Even though it didn't get that much damage. So, yeah, container's damaged, but we'll see what happens with the structure here. And there's materials in that postbox. What if I could just claim the materials from there to build this? Oh, and you get a chirogram for the construction requests. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna throw one down. Absolutely, I'll throw one down. Go ahead and give me a timefall shelter. So yeah, I think it says it repairs your shit, so I assume it just does that by default. There you go. Yeah, we're getting trophies, baby. One step closer to the platinum. 300 likes for that. Yes, we can sit here, get our stuff repaired without having to do anything ourselves. Yes. And I probably will offload my cargo. Because we need to... It seems like we need to engage with the BTs. Like, that is the mission, seemingly. I mean, it's making the delivery, but they said, like, hey, do it. But it's a good idea. I wanna engage them. Oh, that just takes the backpack off when you do that. Oh, I didn't realize that was the case. I got a message. So, yeah, all the more value for, like, grenade pouches then. No wonder it's, like, intrinsic that you have that now, given that you can take the entire backpack off. That's wacky. I love it. Anyway, we got a message on the SSS. It looks like you built a timefall shelter. You built that timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry, you know. They can help repair your containers with the protective spray and can even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. Yeah, being able to take your backpack off is really nice. Like, if you just need to put your shit away and go do something, like, if you're going into a mule area or something, don't know why it's doing that. But if you put it in a mule, like, you just leave it outside a mule area. Because I think before you could offload, but it would just put everything off your backpack and it would all be left separate. But this maintains how you've got your cargo arranged. Very handy. And right, we can fill our canteen at these things too. So for the upgrade, we can throw more durability on this and get the customization. We need 32 metals. I can do that. Oh no, not metals. Chiral crystal, but 400 metals. How much is in that post box there? Okay, only 250. But when we're going back and forth from here, I could like bring some from a facility and then look ahead to see how much I can claim from structures like this, supplement the rest that way, so I'm not lugging as much metal around. Very cool. Very cool. I dig that. Yes, we do have to defeat the BTs. Okay, let's go defeat the BTs then. I'll try not to kick my backpack over. We'll leave it there. So yeah, it was very rare we get to see backpackless. Oh, that just appeared without me even stopping. So maybe it's easier to see this stuff now. But yeah, we didn't get to see backpackless Sam outside of like rare story events like that, boss fight with Higgs. So yeah, it doesn't drain blood to use this anymore because it's pre-packaged with its own formula. And I don't think we had like the button prompts for throw and long throw. Because I was confused by that early on. Yeah, we can kill these, go get like any of the other lost cargo that's around here. Although I guess I only have my hands for carrying capacity. But I guess I can do that if there's any close by. The rest I'll grab when I've got my backpack back. Yeah, it feels easier to detect BTs. Like, obviously, I wasn't moving then, but the first one I was just able to see. But we've got no Odra deck functionality for the sake of BT detection, though. Oh, there's one. There's a couple. Yeah, this is exactly why they give you a grenade pouch for free. Because they want you to be taking your backpack off to go engage things. It's good, though. Like, if I do screw up, I don't risk damaging my cargo. But, I'm limited on how much I can carry. And another reason why they give you the pistol slot as well. Because I don't have, if I had an assault rifle, I don't think I could carry it with me unless I actively had it in my hand. I don't know how that would work. Yeah, we can't carry on back anymore, but I'll bring that back with me once we've cleared things out. Careful, careful. Yeah, I guess BT detection being easier makes sense if we. I assume we're gonna get Urdra deck functionality at some point, which would mean getting a BB. I don't know how that's gonna work exactly, but I guess we'll find out. There's another nade there, which I can't carry. I should have put my PCCs and ladders on my backpack as well. Then I could carry more stuff, that I find along the way here. Oh shit. Yeah, we just get those warning sounds. And yeah, it's we just need to get within a certain range and they become detectable. Because we just have better dooms now. Okay, that's more nades to be scrapped. Don't know how many of these we're going to need to take out. Yeah, we got stronger detection, but it still feels like having a BB would be an upgrade if we got one. But starting without is pretty crazy. Yeah, these are going down real easy. Some of those late game BTs, even the regular humanoid ones, wouldn't go down with a single nade hit. I feel the value of these. There you go. And yeah, our first encounter with BTs is us fighting them, and killing them. Just sweeping them out. Really feels like things have progressed in such a way where BTs aren't quite as much of a threat as they used to be. I'm sure things will get worse in that regard, because the story needs to happen, and there need to be stakes. But it's an interesting starting point. Oh, my first miss of the playthrough. At least it didn't cost me any blood. Again, these ruins really make me think... Oh, yep, we cleared it. The ruins really make me think of Phantom Pain, Afghanistan ruins. Ruins just be like that. Yeah, we're getting more chiral crystals. Okay, that one gave me 3. But largely more chiral crystals per... Okay. Per BT than we're getting... Than I like, spent on that post box. And yeah, now I can just pick a couple of things up while we head back. Maybe not going to be able to carry all this shit. And there's another post box. An NPC built one. That's fine. Is that saying that it needs 200 metals to be upgraded? Yeah, I think it is. Not that it has 200 metals. That would be nice. Because then I could put it towards the player post box, which is by default more valuable. And there's a mechanic involving holding stuff in your hands, by the way. I'm glad we have a reason to do it more, because it feels cool. Yeah, this alone is nearing my limit, but I can just leave it under the Timefall shelter and maybe come back for it. I can put it in the post box and donate it, or leave it for myself, or whatever the hell I want to do. I think I'll donate any excess cargo to the community, I reckon. But yeah, if you fall over while you're holding cargo in your hands, the cargo won't take any damage. That is a mechanic that I did not know about until... Well, I think I knew at one point, and then I forgot that it was a mechanic. Okay, so I'm going to grab my backpack. We'll see how much of this we can carry, see if we have any extra room. Assess what we want to do. Slap that on. That is so cool, dude. Okay, let me put my assault rifle on my tool rack again for optimization's sake. We can handle that. I doubt we can handle another one. Let me just put it in my hand, and then we can find out. Ooh. Oh, it's about manageable. Yeah, all right, then. We'll go with that. That's about as much as we can manage now. So I won't pick up any more, but it's something I'm going to have that mindset going forward with my journeys of carrying as much as I can, and anything I can't carry, I'll donate. Oh, to help the community. Oh, God. My shoes are nearly busted. It'll be my first shoe change. Now we got to be leaning for the rest of the trip. But, oh, our destination is right there. Okay. Footwear ruined. All right. Let's use the right option for that. Here we are. Yes, over to the bandit boots. And we've got sandalweed if we need it. Oh, and this, I didn't even notice the sandalweed gets wrapped up with the cord, the strand. That's neat. You're lucky, considering we just, like, jacked him off some dude's feet. Okay. Oh, the sky is so pretty. It's so nice. Just the weather stuff in general, but being able to see the stars and seeing them move across the sky and being able to see the moon. It makes for such a more enjoyable journey. Ooh. Don't know this track or this artist, but hell yeah. But, there's the greater dynamism of the world between the weather effects and the threats and just the environment itself. Oh, I saw a shooting star. Did you see that? It's like almost off screen, but it was there. Yes, excuse me. I will take that nade. Please, Can't pick things up when I'm shifting weight. Stop! Oh, carrying heavy cargo. It's a trial. There we go. We can manage that much. That's fine. Yeah, let's not climb up the rocks here. We'll take the easier route. Again, very different vibes with the music picks. I mean, it was largely low raw in DS1, so we've got more like artist variety already. But most of the music we've had so far is like chill and sometimes even upbeat. But you know, the stakes are low starting off this time, so it works very well. Here it's just very good music to suit the natural beauty to which we're exposed. And hi, son. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. We're enjoying some banger. Was that another shooting star? Oh, that's great. Oh, there was another one. Yes. Gonna just have my eyes to the skies whenever it's nighttime. See if I can spot any UFOs. That was another one. God. I could only wish for a sky this clear. I'm fairly rural. Sometime, you know, if the sky is clear, I can get some really good nighttime views. That was another one. But it's usually just cloudy. But whenever I walk Poppy, I keep an eye out for if the sky is clear. Next time the sky is clear, I'm gonna go out somewhere where there's no rain, no light at all, because I do have some spots near me that are like that. And I'll see if I can get any more like good long exposure, just phone shots. So they're not gonna be super great, but did pretty well before. Oh my god, that was a really bright one. That one was almost like blue or green. Cool. Wonder if there was a lot of like copper in that meteorite. That's how it works, right? Copper burns like a bluish green, I believe. Iron, it's like red. I don't remember. You know, you can burn various metals and get different colored flames. I don't remember what they all. I mean, well, just various materials in general. But there's a lot of metals you can do it with. I think I don't. I don't remember the exact chemistry behind it, but it's definitely a thing. Trust me. Here we are, former geophysics lab, and Alex Weatherstone is here. The acronym guy who was in Death Stranding 1. He's gonna recognize us, surely. Let me just have a. I got some stats. Nice. Carrying capacity and endurance. That's the shit I want, baby. Hmm. I'm noticing like my footstep sounds are different. I wonder if footstep sounds are different depending on like the weight of your cargo. It sounds pretty heavy right now. Here you are, a bunch of stuff. Yep. Gotta push my limits. That's how you get your stats up. Then your limits increase, so you gotta push it even further. It's good mechanics. It's some of the only good game design Bethesda's ever done. Yeah, hey! Nice outfit. Hmm. Okay. He's gotta always be dripped out, because he's the acronym guy. Hand, what are you doing? Oh my god, the hand tracking. The worst. Don't know what it detects. Alright. Mm-hmm. He knows, because I 5-starred him, canonically. Hmm. Hell yeah. That's a lot of likes for some of those. Especially the XL ones. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Yeah. Mexico, it's definitely more varied than like the eastern region of America. Because that's just the one Death Stranding biome in that area. And like some BTs and that's about it. But here we've had desert, we've got mountains, there was the whole rainforest area, jungle area, and we haven't even seen all of it yet. It's a hell of a lot of variety and just variability here. It's him. All right. Anti-BT effect. MP bullets now effective against BT. So is that like that's like an upgrade to an existing thing rather than a new crafting schematic? Is that the assault rifle I can make can work on BTs now? Damn, level 10 stealth, silent handler. Ooh, surfacemanship's not bad, and I've got some bridge link going. I'm getting likes finally. I'm friendly. Damn, level 1 is friendly. What's max level gonna be? What the hell? You're the weather station guy. It's good to see you again. So he's doing his own thing now too. Hmm. Cool. Hmm. Huh. Just after we started hooking up the network, huh? Hmm. Okay. I guess we'll have a boss fight. Yeah. No one else has the experience. What kind of weapons you got? Hmm. Great. That's what we're about here. Being killing machines. Hmm. We're giving you a ton of extra materials because you may need weapons for big BTs. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Story keeps saying it's going to happen, so it probably will. Is it going to be the giant humanoid again? We had that dream of giant Amelie. What should I do after this? Hmm. Okay. Yeah. The dialogue options give them more opportunities to be very explicit, like, hey, there's going to be a boss fight. Oh, and there's a private room here. I guess it's a fairly big facility. It's a private room in a place that isn't a distro center. Cool. I'm down with that. Just more variety. Toilet. Oh, mandatory toilet time? Okay. Sam just really needed it. We haven't pissed yet. I never pissed to ward off a BT. That's a thing you can do. I should try to use that this game. If I'm just trying to get past some BTs and I don't care to engage them, I should just be able to scare them away with piss. Hand. Why did the hand do that? It was not me. That was not real. Why? 84 chiral crystals just for taking a shower. God damn. Stinky. Can't wait to go on a long trip and have Sam get fucked up by sunburn. I want to see what happens. That's going to be the new removing toenails. Dead man! Yeah! There he is! Oh. Is he actually here? No, of course not. He knew that was going to happen. Hmm. Still a bit of a weirdo, but we do love him. Damn. That's a really pretty looking room. Casual mechanics of gatequakes. Gatequakes. Something about gatequakes. Dead man! Yeah. We should see if the corpus has anything to say about those topics, because those are just new. He's got a model truck. Oh. Oh. Cool. He has that as like a memento of Lou. Hmm. Okay. Mm-mm. Oh. Are we launching crafts again? Oh my god. Hmm. Damn. Okay. Even though we can see the sky, the chiral clouds are still there. Still too severe. Hmm. So what do we do? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Huh? We accidentally made a Stargate? What? Oh. Oh no. I hope this isn't some Disco Elysium shit. Hope we're not voiding the entire world here. Mmm. Australia, huh? That's how we're getting there? Just we opened a Stargate? Oh! Cargo drone. I want one of those. Sam, it's a hologram. Hmm. Okay, great. That's amazing. Right, that's the wall of the actual room. We don't have that much space. Oh! Is that real BB? That's fake BB. Hmm. Hmm. And then maybe we can get more gates. Go everywhere. Of course. They need to control everything. The fucking UCA, fucking bridges, man. Hmm. I will read that corpus entry. Look into gatequakes. Hmm. Fair enough. Yeah, boss fight. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? You can't hear the game? Wait, oh shit! Has there been no game audio all stream? I forgot to press the button. I may have forgotten to press the button. Has there been no game audio all stream? Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Bones. No one told me. I've only just tuned in. But I didn't press the button. Oh no. Am I about to restart this entire fucking stream? That's unacceptably bad. I need to hold on. Oh my god. Fuck. I moved around some of my buttons on my stream deck. It may have caused me to forget. Oh no. Hold on. Let me check the VOD. This is yeah, like even when the music was playing. Am I I am going I'm fucking starting over. I'm starting the stream over. That's terrible. That's unacceptably bad. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe no one told me. I guess maybe no one noticed, I guess. I'm restarting the game. I'm restarting the fucking game. That is a hideous fucking slip up on my part. I'm loading my save from the start of the stream. We're doing it all again. I've just been talking over no game dialogue. Where's my manual saves? We're going back. I mean, the auto saves are still there, but we're doing this again. No, we have to start over. I can't live with that. Can't live with that colossal of a fuck up. Oh my god.
Sam,
I'm gonna kill myself.
to the gateway just now, but we've identified a new BT.
Yeah, deal with the BTs. Yeah.
By the way, you're
Yeah, I got it. That isn't terribly important, but the dialogue in that cutscene was good. Fucked up, man. So fucked up. It's been an hour. It's been an hour with no game audio. Brother. I should have noticed, but come on, guys. Please.
all right, Sam. You good to go?
Yeah.
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins.
Mm-mm.
If we don't
What's
do
the
anything
hand
about
tracking
it,
doing?
eventually someone's gonna trigger a
Why?
So to prevent that, we need to neutralize
No
all
idea
the
what's wrong
BTs
with the
in
hand
this
tracking.
area.
I don't want to turn it
Keep
off, but I don't know how to
collapsed
restrain it.
buildings and hiding
I'm so
spots,
sorry.
and the
I mean, you
time
just
bomb
tuned
isn't
in. It's
letting
not
up
your
anytime
fault.
soon either.
Oh
Since
my
you
god.
also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care
Just
not to let it
pretend
get
the
damaged
last
by
hour
the time
didn't happen.
ball or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a
I
time
might
fall
like cut
shelter
the
was
VOD up and
registered
just
in that
upload that
vicinity.
separately.
If you
Just
build
fuck
one near
that.
that spot, you can use it to
Oh.
escape any BTs that may be
Yeah. Yes. Got it. Yep. Okay. Give me this. Thank you. We'll offload all the stuff we're not using again. This can be recycled or stored. That's how materials work now. We have too many ladder. Yeah, far too many ladder. Way too many ladder. And too many assault rifle. We don't end up needing the repair spray. I mean, I know that now, but I'll still carry what I'm carrying. Then the nades. Can the nades go? Yeah, the nades can go in my pouch, right? Ah, I have a bit too much. That's okay. Still carrying too much. What else am I carrying that is more than I was carrying before? How did I optimize this before? We know we don't need the assault rifle. Wouldn't work on BTs anyway. That's basically what we had going. Yeah, sure. Go with that. We just gotta quickly run that route again. Like, there was a whole musical segment, and it was just muted the whole time.
Order accepted.
Oh, brother. Oh, actually, does the corpus... What does the corpus have anything to say about gatequakes right now? Because I want to know about that. I want to know what the deal is with that. I feel like that information should be available. No. Phenomena? Maybe? Gatequakes and still baby syndrome. A phenomenon in which fetuses stop growing at 7 months. No still baby removed by cesarean section has survived the procedure. There's currently no treatment for the syndrome. So yeah, that's we met the lady we met last time is dealing with that. One of the preppers. So we don't know what's up with that. It's the point in time in which, the point in the development where BBs get made. I don't know what the deal with it is. Theory suggests that still baby syndrome is caused by an imbalance in the beach. That expanding the chiral network will counteract it somehow. And gatequakes. Earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Oh! Oh, so whenever we have a gatequake, it means someone's going through the portal. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to the distance from the epicenter. It could be considered the plate gate itself. Strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere, at a seemingly random location, wherever the player is. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking, affecting only a 100-meter radius, has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Okay. Guess we'll learn more. But I didn't know it was related. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because it's called a gatequake. And there's the plate gate. But now that we've gone back in time, we're not supposed to know what the plate gate is. I'm a filthy cheater who plays the game through again. Because you missed out. The music was good. And just the sound of... I was saying about the footsteps sounding heavier because we were carrying more cargo. We didn't get that either. And poor Alex Weatherstone's voice. The guy... what we recognize. I'm so embarrassed. I'm never going to live this down for as long as I live, I reckon. Alright, we have the Odradek light. Not so dark that we really need it right now. But good to keep in mind. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, because I've opened up more space in my Stream Deck buttons for my OBS stuff. So I can maybe make it so that I have a specific, like, scene transition button that, like, does all the audio and muting stuff so I never forget that again. Maybe that's a good idea. Trying to be, like, optimizing a lot of stuff OBS side lately. Like we're doing the whole new clip replay buffer stuff. Maybe I'll get on that, then I never forget again. Okay, here comes that gateway. The only annoying thing is I've still got no way to, like turn on or just control my Elgato at all. That's the funny thing. It's a fucking Elgato product, and my Elgato Stream Deck has no way of interfering or interfacing with my Elgato capture card. Maybe some of the newer capture cards have some kind of functionality like that. I don't know, to be honest. I haven't looked into the newer ones. I mean, it would be nice to have a newer one, because like I think this one only goes up to 1080p. I mean, not that that really matters for my streams, because I only output in 1080, and then the game window is kind of sized down a bit within that. But it would be nice. It is a limiting factor. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't really know how it works. Maybe it isn't. Because you'd think that, like, since it's, I think, limited to 1080, 60, it can't output, or it can't process higher frame rates or higher, higher frame rates or higher resolutions. But, like, I have a 1440p, like, 165 hertz monitor, so I could be benefiting more if that's how it works. I don't know. Yeah, honest, I don't know. I would at least consider buying a new one if it were possible to interact with it with my Stream Deck. I don't know if that's a thing though. You'd think they do it, considering it's an Elgato product. But it doesn't. I don't know if there's any way for the system to interface with it. All right, let's get our timefall shelter down again, and we'll quickly clear these boys. See, who's leaving their blood grenades? I'm just going to take that, and I'm going to convert it into raw materials for my own use. You don't get it because you neglected it. Okay, so if I look at my cargo now, I need to think now when we're... Well, hold on. Let me put my timefall shelter down first. But, yeah, as we're putting our entire backpack down, I would like to try to leave... Fucking cargo's in the way, you dickhead. I'll just put it on my back. That's fine. Yes, time for the shelf. But yeah, I want to leave my body slot open because, you know, then I can pick more stuff up while we're out like that. So if I tweak things ever so slightly, we don't need to bring these with us, so they can go on the backpack. And then, well, actually, I'll put the expended blood grenades on me because then I can just get rid of them. And then they're dealt with. That can attach to suit. Then the rest goes down. Clips into the ground a little bit. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, that post box isn't even here anymore. Oh, I'm in the cursed, terrible timeline now. This sucks. There's the one up there, at least. I guess there's no real need to build a player one, but... Oh... Yep, I built my timefall shelter, but we already read that. Wrong button. Okay. Let's get to nading. We know they go down like that easy, and we know we don't really need to sneak up them anymore. You just need to, yeah, react. Watch where you're going. Don't run blindly into them. But they do just get revealed, and they do go down in one nade, so we can safely approach as soon as they've been hit. Yeah, a few more left to get. Oh! Gotta be more careful with my aim, though. It's good practice, anyway. It's a good thing I didn't do that VR training with the nades, because that first run basically was my VR training with the nades. Oh, wait, did I... Oh, I may have actually clipped one of these guys with my whiffed nade. Well, that one was just straight up whiffed, but... Had something going there. Oh, I nailed one there. It all worked out. Just tossing blood around, no problem. These ones over here all good, or do we have another one left? Yeah, there's one there. Oh, they're searching because of all the noise. Understandable. You're alive. Fucking Kobe. Oh, I whiffed it. I whiffed it big hardcore. I got no excuse for this anymore. I don't have stick drift anymore. Okay. I think we're in the clear out in this direction. Oh, wait. No, there's a baby. Babu one. Oh, come on. Am I out of nades? Oh, shit. Okay, I should have brought more nades with me. Yeah, I guess I'll just scrap all the ones I just used here. I need to go get more from my backpack. Much to think about. Much to think about in terms of equipment strategy. If we can get, like, a blood handgun, that would be nice. In theory. What can we fabricate blood grenades here? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just make some more then. Yeah. God, I love post boxes now. They're so useful. Those can just go straight in my pouch. We can play super lightweight like that. That's awesome. What a great game. What a great game when it has audio. What an incredible stream. Oh, that one there? It is one there. Owned, idiot. I see an umbilical there. Still that baby alive behind us, but kills the kill. Let me go get the baby. We'll deal with the baby. We know that's out here. It's probably stopped searching by now. I hear it. I see a cord. Pressing the wrong button. Oh, I got enough. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. God, we can go so fast when we don't have our backpack on. And this was without, like, speed legs. This feels like speed like speed. God damn. That's like combat speed, I guess. I got used to how cumbersome it could be to, you know, fight with a bunch of stuff on your back. But now I don't really need to do that anymore. Unless I, decide to still have my backpack but go lightweight. But I guess it still weighs you down. Let's auto-arrange. There we go. Bit more efficient that way. Then we have room for more stuff to carry. Any additional lost cargo? We didn't get, like, any... I don't see any XL lost cargo. We had 2 XLs last time. That's an S. It's basically 3. There's an XL. Oh, yeah, there's our XLs. Okay, we'll still grab as much as we can. Might as well go get this. Yeah, we're noticeably slower with the backpack on, even though we don't have a massive amount of weight. Except, going downhill is still very fast.
Fuck.
It's fine, Sam. It's fine. Go. Yeah, there isn't audio for the shooting stars, but at least we get to see more of them. That smear, is that like a galaxy out there? Is the sky that clear? Might be, unless it's just a cloud. You can see kind of like galactic matter in this big belt. That's probably like the disk of the Milky Way. Like that's that whole plane, and then there's just the surrounding stars around us. Cool.
Nice and easy.
That's a very nice detail. Appreciate that a lot. Don't know why I starved these markers. There you go. Right, let's grab some stuff. And then we've just got a little bit of cutscening. I'll let the dead man cutscene play out. I am deeply, deeply embarrassed about what happened. Still. It's not even funny. No one laughed. It's just embarrassing. Nothing more that can be said about it. Yeah, see, they were searching around here because of all those whiffed nades. Keep up on my Kara crystals, though. If I'm going to be building and upgrading and contributing, then that need to be done. Absolutely need to be done. Careful. Shoes are nearly gone. Shoes are nearly gone. But I gotta wear those grippers out until they're ready to be replaced. So we might be able to carry an S plus another XL. The M is like no hope though.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
There we go. All right. Wrong menu again. Here you go. Some booties.
That's a damn fine fit.
He really loves the bandit boots. Sam's really a fan of them. Oh, what the fuck? Why'd you just trip over like that? I wasn't even unstable or anything. Just really rough terrain. God damn it, Sam. Just the issue of having so little control over your movement. Like, if you start moving at all... Now my shit's disorganized. If you start moving at all, it just fucks you. We can do that, though. It's so good that's like a quick thing you can do now. Like, yeah, it was rough terrain, so it's like understandable that you can fall there. I guess it's because I was holding down both triggers because I wanted him to stop. I think that's how it works. Like, if I let go of the stick, there's a deceleration when we're this heavy. Guess I'll go grab this. Just leave the other XL. I'm suffering enough here. Man, these boots have no durability at all. I assume we can, like, make our own boots at this point. I haven't yet. It would be fucked up if you just had to rely on bandit boots and sandalweed early game. It'd be a reason to do it. But now you get to hear this music. You know, I was talking about how it, like, gives off a very different mood. With the intro of this game kind of being a bit more lower stakes and a bit more lighthearted. And again, complementary to the natural beauty that we see all around us. F with the weight. Just stopping. Stopping is difficult sometimes. Love that you can do that. Like, having a whole menu for cargo quick actions is so great. Right, let's get up the mountain while the nice music plays. So many shooting stars. It's like, I don't know. I guess it depends on, you know, what's going on up there. The frequency of shooting stars in real life. But I've seen shooting stars. Like I was saying, if I go out the right way or right ways when I'm dog walking and there's just no natural light around, you can totally see shooting stars. I've never had it be this clear, 'cause I can't get that far away from natural light, but I can do pretty well. And it's like a handful of times I've seen shooting stars, and it's real pretty. It's real cool. Real interesting to just observe some of the stuff that's going on up there. Fascinating. We're taking a different route this time. It's somewhat novel. Real careful with that weight. Real careful. No audio again? What? No, there's audio. No, there's definitely audio. Don't do this to me. I'm looking at the audio. There's audio. Don't do that to me. I would restart the stream again if that were the case. I would end the stream and throw myself into traffic, I think. If that happened again. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You got me. You got me there. I'm too trusting of a person. If someone says something to me, my first instinct is to believe it. Is that Ryan's belt there? It might be. It's glowing very brightly. And there's like very large, unnaturally large stars. But kind of in the right shape, at least for Ryan's belt. I know it's part of like a larger constellation, and I don't remember what that looks like. That might be the other big stars surrounding it, potentially. I gotta look into my constellations. I've got an app that I use when the skies are clear to see where constellations and planets and stuff are. I've got to see if I can identify the planets too, honestly, because that's got to be something. It does feel like they've tried to accurately create the night sky. So we probably do have legit constellations. Yeah, last time I got the chance to watch the stars, there was the Summer Triangle. I got to see that. Altair, Deneb, and Vega. I saw that. I don't remember if I saw Ryan's belt. It's all dependent on what's visible where you are in the world at a given time, but all kinds of cool constellations, and you know, you've got to get into certain windows of timing to be able to see the planets and stuff. But it's cool when you can. I did a cool thing back in my robot training days. It was a thing I did for a while, where I had to use some software that was pulling like real space imagery of the sun. And it's like a historic scientific thing, like redoing an experiment type thing, where it's like I'm trying to remember exactly how it worked. It was like you can see Venus on, like, you know, silhouetted against the sun from the sun images, and it was like, I don't remember if it was like tracing its movement based on its movement, or like figuring out its distance, calculating it based on what you see in the imagery or something like that. It was really interesting. Never done much of that kind of stuff seriously, but it's interesting now and then. I do have a telescope somewhere from years and years ago, but it was a halfway decent one.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that,
Now you get to hear his voice, and then we're nearly caught up again.
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Robot has a telescope? I do. Oh, yeah, I fucked it up.
Don't see any
This is the cursed timeline.
in this condition.
Incredibly cursed timeline where everything went wrong, but there's audio. The timeline where Sam didn't have, like, hearing loss from that sandstorm. Yeah, I haven't used it in ages. I never used it super seriously. It was just a cool thing that I had, and it's somewhere. It's just packed away somewhere. But it's a fairly decent one. It's like a little chunky thing, but like you can put it up on its legs and get some good sights from it. The planets has he been looking at, or is it for the neighbors? No, it's not for the neighbors. Yeah, I haven't done anything recently. I'm trying to remember, because it was when I went to that last racing thing and I was there pretty late because they had the whole bonfire thing going on. And I was kind of looking at the stars then. I think you got to make me say the name of the planet. Uranus may have been visible. Uranus was visible, I think. It was a few months ago, and this was before I had that app on, before I had my new phone as well. I think I saw Mars. I had a good view of Mars, and it was like very visible in the sky on the whole no audio thing. At least consider that people were chatting and having a good time, besides game being scuffed. They're here for robot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. People weren't bothered by it. That does make me feel better. But still, I don't want to like if it were just the Alex Weatherstone stuff, love him because he's the cool acronym guy and whatever, and it's cool to see him again. It's more just about the dead man cutscene. I can't have you missing out on like major cutscene audio.
Should be a nice surprise for someone.
I do not find it acceptable. I've been doing this for nearly 5 years. I should hold myself to a higher standard.
A man you can count on.
At least I feel like I should anyway.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Yeah, I mean, I could, where's my phone? I could grab my phone right now and go into that app, because it's the kind of thing you just point it in a direction and it uses the onboard gyro to know where you're looking to point things out to you. Where is that app? Something I can do while cutscenes are happening and you're getting audio properly. So, you can get a look at what's visible. There's some majors close to the horizon just on my right. What else we got? Are there any planets? Oh, there's Vega. And there's Deneb. Yeah, they're visible right now. There's Cygnus. And Altair's down low. It might not be visible because it's so low. Oh, Saturn's out. Saturn's out to my left. Is the tracking picking up my turning around? It's to the left. That way. Saturn's that way. Hand tracking. Please. Saturn's that way. Right now. That would be cool to see. If that reminds me, I think I did look at Saturn on my telescope once. Because, like, you can just about make out the rings. It's not super powerful or anything, but it's enough. What else is there? Oh, there's Polaris. Up north, of course. Speaking of Control 2. Just take a look around. Oh yeah, there's Uranus up there, near Pleiades. Cool. Betelgeuse is out that way. Oh, Jupiter's over on my right side. Yeah, a lot of it's very low, near Gemini. Cool. But yeah, if I do get a clear night, and I can do some... I can do a long exposure, I'll definitely get some. And see if I can get some, like, very, not good, not telescope images just from my phone of some of the planets. But I was thinking about it since I've been looking at this stuff again and thinking about this stuff again. Maybe I'll dig the telescope out. Maybe I could get a picture from the telescope to show. Yes, stats go up again. Permanent record is tarnished by my A rank.
Don't suppose you remember who I am. The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back
It's
in
a pretty
the
slick jacket. It looks like
reporting directly to Deadman.
warm enough, and it's got a lot of zips on it, and that's what really matters.
Studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs.
Now we'll get to use those.
If a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you.
But hey, I got more playtime out of the game by being a massive fuck up.
It's hard to know when this giant BT.
That's value for money right there. Just be stupid, like me.
You should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's
Get a Deadman
recommendation.
cutscene.
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It was an extremely funny, extremely cute Deadman cutscene. I can't tarnish it. Skip that though. There you go. Yeah, gotta remember we can corpus mid cutscene too, which is real nice. Mandatory piss. You get to hear the mandatory piss. Mandatory shower, yeah. You get the idea. He showered. I got less chiral crystal this time, probably because I was quicker. Definitely have a good rest. Don't get your sleep interrupted by dead man or any giant BTs.
It's been too long, Sam.
Yeah. You didn't get to
You were a
have the
good
moment
friend
I
to me.
had.
One I could never
That there's no
forget.
name on the subtitles, but I recognize that voice.
Which is why I took steps
And he
to
wants to go in for the hug.
ensure that
Yo, even
this
though he
message
cut
would
off
only
so many
play
of his
upon your
connections,
arrival. The sensors
he
were
still
set to
feels
scan
like
for
that
your
strong
biometric
friendship
data. A simple enough
with
job.
Dead Man.
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study
Yeah,
of
right. The
earthquakes.
geophysics lab. And it's a plate gate. So my understanding,
And for that reason,
my
it
assumption
holds
based
a
on what I
wealth
had
of
seen in trailers
documentation
is
on
like
gatequakes,
we're going
tar
through the
curves,
Hollow
and
Earth.
plate
We're doing
gates. As well,
a
I
MonsterVerse
discovered that's
Godzilla
research
type
data
beat,
on the other side.
and that's how we're gonna get to Australia.
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Yeah, look, see, you didn't
Imagine
get to hear this.
That this
There's the little music
is
when he
the
opened
land.
it up. He still cared. He
Though
cared
it's
so much
relatively
about
close
Lou.
to the
That
northern
connection
tip
meant
of
so
South
much to him.
America,
We're getting
the
ad break
continent
during
has
the
been
cutscene.
entirely cut off from us by the sun. And so we have no idea
That's why you
what's
sub,
going on
baby.
down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
So Dead Man's just baby
So
crazy
they
now,
tried
huh?
launching a variety of probes
really
and
misses
drones
Lou.
in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships
That's the
across
psyop,
ocean.
man. Kojima's trying to do to us what Shinzo Abe
Yes.
failed to
but
do
that
in his
too.
lifetime.
The high concentration of chiralium
Trying to make
in
all
open water proved
gamers
too
want to
corrosive,
reproduce and have children,
invariably causing them to
marry and have children.
sink. But then the
This is
researchers
it. Death
found some
Stranding
rather rare birds
is
on
how
their
we
doorsteps.
solve Japan's
Birds not
aging
native
population.
To the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
How can I ever let you miss
That, my
out on
friend,
Dead
just the
Man Guillermo
beginning.
del Toro baby tour?
Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful.
Yeah, presumably we get to Australia
researchers
today. I'm
would
really
later
curious
dub
what
the
that's going to be
anomaly
like.
a plate gate.
Presumably,
investigation
I don't know
revealed
how
that it
long
came
they've been
into
investigating
existence
the
when you
gate
began to
here
expand
and
the
sending
chiral
things
network
through.
across North America.
I don't know how much like bridges
gates grew
influence there's
larger
going to
in
be there, because
tandem
I
with
want to
the
find
network
out. It's like with
itself.
Fallout, you know?
What started
It's
as a
post-apocalyptic
tiny fission in
America, and
space
it's always America.
became so much more. The
It makes you
researchers
curious about
installed cameras to
what
study
is
the
going on
gate
in the rest
and
of the
its
world
surrounding area. Now,
in an
to their
isolated
surprise, they
apocalypse
caught
like
footage
that.
of some unusual marsupials. Yes, the kind
hope
you
things
wouldn't
aren't too
expect to
samey
normally
over there, you
encounter
know?
in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
I hope everyone over there has like an obnoxious Australian accent,
through the
and they all
gate,
have like funny Australian names for BTs and other phenomena.
the soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after.
Oh, you're gonna want to
several
get
men
out of
and
that
women
rain,
came
mate.
Through the gate.
It's full of shazwazzlers out
They
there.
spoke English. And they confirmed that
That's what I
they had
expect
indeed
this
come
game
from
to
far
be.
away
If it's not
Australia.
exactly like that, I'll be
We
disappointed.
finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Death Stranding 2?
Undeterred, the researchers
He said the
began
name of the
working closely
game.
with Bridges.
This is why we took another go around, because I didn't get that one the first time.
That would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side.
But yes, Bridges
necessity
being
to this
huge
day,
fucking
Australia
dickheads.
is not yet connected to
Slash
chiral
the
network.
UCA. Whichever.
The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let
I'm having dreams of
anyone
control.
use the
Control
gate.
too.
Indeed. That's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
I'm going to read about the
Something
plate gate. Thank you, Corpus. Oh, I've seen that in a trailer. That's the plate gate. Okay. That also kind of looks like something from Control. It feels weird pausing a cutscene like that to interrupt it with something, but I like the Corpus. It's a good system. Phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began connecting the UCA to the chiral network. At first, only a microscopic warping in the texture of space could be observed. This grew bigger as the UCA's chiral network expanded. Connecting Mexico to Australia, the plate gate can be used to travel between the two continents. It is the only plate gate currently in existence. So should we worry about the consequences of expanding the chiral network? Should we do any tests to find out whether it's a good idea to keep doing it? No, just keep doing it.
That I need
Let
to
the
tell
gate keep
you.
getting bigger. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Something far more important.
You won't be able to... The gate that will span the entire continent. You won't be able to go into your
Mind
front
if I
room
pause
without
it
a drop bear falling
I
on
have
your
to go
head.
take a shower.
There we go. And that's pretty much where we were. We're caught
Sam,
up,
a
baby.
gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Okay. And yeah, I think they did do that. Did they do that with the first, like, cliff encounter? This isn't going to be a cliff, presumably. But, I don't remember if they did that, like, as much. Like, being like, hey, there's going to be a fight now. Get ready. Use the terminal. Usually there was good warning. Like, that last cliff one, I got kind of caught off guard. So they certainly could have done it more, I suppose. Okay, thank you very much. Well, this terminal sideways. Oh, wait, am I sideways? I don't know. Right, yeah, we don't have any other backpack stuff. So yeah, the regular lethal handgun has effect on BTs now. And again, it doesn't cost blood. The bullets are just modified to be BT viable. So I'll make a couple of those, and we've got some blood nades. So I'll use the ones we have. Maybe I'll make one more. I'll make two more. What's the harm? What's the harm? Slap these on my back. Just make sure my cargo's optimized. I'm doing it the slow way. I'm not used to it yet. Oh, yeah, and put that on my tool rack. Take up less space, yeah. Hey, Sarans, hello. Thank you for the raid. You're here just in time. I definitely did not have to restart the entire stream because I forgot to put the game audio on. But thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, I saw you were doing some art. I hope you had a fun and productive time. I'm playing Death Stranding, and I love this game so far. Death Stranding 2, specifically. Having a very good time with it. There will be spoilers. We're early days, but there will be spoilers, if that concerns you. But this game's really good so far. Drew a buff guy, shirtless. Hey! Congratulations. Oh, God. Okay, that's giant humanoid, but not like the one before. That head looks like it's going to open up, though. Oh. Oh. This looks like Control 2, actually. There's a giant fucked up head in Control 2. Oh, my God. Okay. Congratulations? I don't know. You know, you did an artistic endeavor. You studied the human form. But you will be devastated to hear how much fun you're having. No, he'd be pleased. These games are all about being a gamer. It's all about ludens and experimentation. That's the core message. Good God. Okay, that's unlike any of the BTs that were in the first game. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh my God. Oh, Christ alive. That's aggressive. This is scarier than the whale at the end of 1. Yeah, there's no, like, Oh, no different ammo type on this gun now. But I wonder if I could do the grenade thing. Like, oh shit, soften it up with a nade and then do more damage on the bloodied area. Maybe. Eat some blood, dumbass. I don't like the look of that. That looks like laser beam. Or Zuck. Zuck is fine too. Yeah, I need to just not get sucked in. This is a cool-ass mechanic, and we've got stuff like getting sucked in, too. You know, you'd have the summoned terrain going up and down in DS1, but never anything like this. This is the most dynamic Death Stranding, like, anti-BT combat has ever been. The first boss of the game. Cool. Right, we can dodge with ranged weapons. Got it. That'll be useful. Oh, that does like the Monster Hunter dive. Okay. This thing is scary. Freakish. Replace weapon. Oh! Oh god. You can just press a button to switch to another weapon without having to go hunting through menus. Yeah, maybe I should have brought more assault rifle. Okay, I'm getting some from players. We're okay. Okay. Keep it calm. Keep it steady. Grab that assault rifle. We're good. We'll drop our empties in a moment, too. We have a quick option for that. Like, the friendly BTs are getting sucked in. There's a bunch of them. Oh, my God. Poor guys. Oh, look at them go. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, they're all right. I don't like that. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Yeah. Don't be hit by that. Yeah, moving and shooting's pretty viable. Oh, my God. Okay. I didn't know that was going to track me. Okay, at least it's pretty stationary. Which is fair for the first fight of the game. First boss, anyway. Okay, I should drop my empties. That is an option, right? No. Is it? Is it? Yeah, offload unusable. There you go. So easy. Quality of life, dude. Quality of life. Back to it. That's more avoidable than when he's, like, directly bombing at me. Is that Zuck? That was not Zuck. Okay. Playing on brutal difficulty, by the way. Might have something to do with why he's so tanky. Is he attacking me with his spine? Oh my god! That's fucking cool. Eat that, central nervous system. This thing looks like a boss from Solstice. Oh. I'm terrified. Oh my Christ alive. That is fucking scary when it's up close like that. Oh. Yeah, the BTs in one, it just kind of felt like they would be moving around and you're just kind of there. But these BTs, like this one is laser focused on you. It is throwing attacks at you. Oh, we can offload unusable from here, too. While also switching to a different weapon? Whoa! That is quick! Cool! Yeah, give me your stuff, buddy. Thank you. Okay. We can deal with this just fine. Just be careful. Nothing smashes into us. Look, people are being sucked up by the giant BT. That's happening to players. Like, those are the player phantoms helping me. What does that mean? Does that mean they won't be able to help me anymore? Fucking hell, man. Don't like that fucker. Uh-oh. I don't like him going down like that. Oh, yeah, that means he's gonna come close. Time to go. Just keep moving. Don't even worry about shooting. Just move. Until he's done vomiting. He's boking hardcore. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Avoid the tendrils. Those are bad. Okay. This music is, like, different from combat music we had before, too. Good new vibes. I dig it. Oh, yeah, I got dinged by that. That is a hard one to avoid. Uh-oh. Are we getting sucked in on our back here? Oh, no. Okay, okay. We cancel out that move by hitting the weak point. But even if we get zucked like that, we're okay. Oh! I mean, we're not okay, but... Fucking hell. I wish I had my all-terrain, like, boots. My all-terrain legs from 1. Fucking hell. Okay, okay. There's like vocals in this track. Oh, it's knocking the phantoms around. Stop it. Be nice to them. Don't bully the other players. Attacking me is one thing, okay? But that's beyond the pale. We don't allow this. Listen to the guitar in this track. Listen to it. My God. Very different vibes. In a good way. And that's a good thing. Okay, okay, okay. I might pick that stuff up and recycle it later. Do some cleanup. So is this the massive BT that there was concern about to kind of start the story, or is this just the beginning? Okay, shoot that. Coming at me like a scorpion. Okay, that means that big sweeping vomit is hard to avoid. Okay, 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 okay. I need a different gun out, though. Yeah, we want to go for the mouth during that. That's big damage opportunity. Instead of just terraining around it. Woo! That was sick. That was like... I mean, I would say it's like at least one step above the best of the catcher BTs in DS1. Oh, God. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, like the big tiger one shooting the beam at you. I did like that. But like, say the humanoid one, the final, well, not the final, the whale didn't really do much. That was a bit lacking. And then the big humanoid one also didn't do that much. But that was a very active boss and a very aggressive boss. It was awesome. I actually got S rank damage. Holy shit. I never do that in these fights. Cool. And we got, yeah, it was technically an order for him, so we got star progress on Alex. Sweet. Yeah, give me some combat grades, thanks. Yeah. And, you know, assault rifle XP. Oh, it looks nice during day.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it. We've confirmed
Mexico's a very pretty place, it turns out. If you've got Mexico on your PS5.
I think we can
The
all rest
butterfly
easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity.
Just vanished into
we
the
won't
ground.
forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Yeah, I will. Is this where the ruins were? Oh no, the ruins is there. Okay. Just a little open area behind it. Trash. So the other stuff I dropped is gone? Or is that it? Well, there's gear. I'll grab the gear and like stockpile it. And donate that to other players. Trying to be as much of a good Samaritan as possible in this game. You know, I built like a cool zipline network in the first game, but it was largely self-serving. Look, I had all these players. I mean, the players don't like directly donate their gear for these fights. It's just people that have been here and played this bit. But you know, I can pay the good vibes forward by actively donating this stuff. It's worth doing. yeah, we haven't done much daytime stuff. We did a lot of nighttime and late night stuff last time we played this, and a lot of the daytime was in the middle of a sandstorm. So, being able to see it like this, just the stark brightness on the varied landscape. Even like small details, like the kind of channels in the ground here, the details in the mountain, the whatever that is, erosion or signs of water flowing down. I mean, that's the same thing, really. But stuff like that you didn't get in Death Stranding 1. The environments are so much better, and I like Death Stranding 1's environments. But they're very, very much just straightforward biomes. For what little straightforward biomes there are.
Onwards and upwards.
I very much appreciate it. It's a lot of eye candy for me to appreciate. Alright, let's see if we can hoof it up this hill. What little it's worth. I guess we're gonna... I mean, we're heading up back here, so... Whether the story mandates a rest or not, we can, so we don't have to worry about stamina and fatigue right now. My boots, though. I've got a slot on my boot clip because I had to switch out. These ones are already half gone. And when it says rearrange cargo like that, I don't know what that is about. I don't know, because I assume that last cargo I picked up is heavy. Like, heavier than the stuff below it. I don't know if having heavy cargo at the top actually has influence on your balance. Cool if it did, though. I mean, just carrying this much and having a stack this tall is going to have an impact either way. But it's good, though, because, again, they have Bethesda leveling. So we get, like, carrying capacity and endurance XP for carrying as much as we can and struggling with it. Makes the struggle more worthwhile. And I'll struggle for struggling's sake. Yeah, terrain traversal level 3. Have a look at my stats. How are we doing there? What benefits are we getting? So, yeah, traversal endurance. So that, yeah, I guess that we got that from the boss fight because we had to do so much endurance in the tar there. We got a solid additional 10% bump to that, which is great. Got a additional 5 kilograms there. Fatigue is slower now. KO damage we're not so worried about, but it's there. I gotta hold my breath more. Yeah, I need to like get into closer scrapes with BTs, and I guess hold my breath to sneak up on the human enemies as well to get this stat up. Because this applies for, you know, holding your breath for stealth purposes, but it should also apply for when there's gas. We should be able to protect ourselves that way too. Yeah, the attack range is nice. I guess it takes a lot of work to level up the weapon types, and seemingly there's more we don't have yet. That's gonna be big stuff. I feel like our recoil and our reload speed were all pretty good there. Like, we don't strictly need more, but I guess we'll get even more busted. I nearly said bustier. I'm still thinking about the shirtless buff man drawings for some reason. Don't read into that. It's just where it's just a topic that's still sitting in there, rattling around in my brain. Yes, have your stuff.
Missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
I like how everyone has specific dialogue for you bringing them lost cargo now. It felt like thankless work in Death Stranding 1. Nice. That gets you servicemanship. I guess that is going above and beyond.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat.
Yeah.
You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right?
I'm going to do it right now because the story wants me to. I guess we're going to get more dead man, so...
Order completed. Well done.
So hell yeah. We go. Yeah, very jazzed about that boss fight. That's another element that is just unequivocally better than Death Stranding 1. And I already love Death Stranding 1. Yeah. Have your shower. 16 Chiral Crystals for going out and doing one boss fight. So he's absolutely going to interrupt our sleep again, yeah?
As I said before,
Yeah.
there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Oh, he's in his other
You
outfit
see,
now.
after you left Bridges, I decided
Imagine
to
Sam
do a
just
little
wakes up,
digging
like he doesn't
into
get woken up
BB-28's
immediately by this, and he wakes up
That
halfway
is
through.
Lou's.
Oh, yeah.
I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago.
Oh.
Long before you and Lou first met.
This is going back. Is this more of the Lucy
That's
report stuff?
BB-28.
This is the child officially identified as BB-28.
Right.
But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means...
Yeah, I was wondering how, like, how they're gonna handle it. Like, does Sam know? Did he read the Lucy
the one
reports?
with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned
Or I
to
guess-
each BB was unique.
I guess it makes sense to
No
present
two unit
it
should have ever been
more
assigned the
directly
same
in the
one.
story, because a lot of people aren't going to have read
I've
that
cross-checked the
to know that
details
Lou
with
is
the most
actually
up-to-date
Sam's
entries
biological
in the
daughter.
UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
Yeah,
So,
because
where
Bridget set
then
it
did
up.
Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, this is cool. We can kind of,
But as
I'm kind
worrying
of
as that sounds,
ahead
this
of
would
the story
actually be to your
because I did
advantage.
my reading in the first
Since
game.
it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study.
Right,
So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free.
that's good. Yeah, the
You can
reason
bring
why
that
it
Lou
worked
in
for
peace.
Lou is because it worked.
How is
Well,
it, by the way?
it didn't. It didn't work
The
for
two of
Lou.
you living
In both cases,
as a
with Sam
family.
and Lou, it's Amelie's interference manually
gifts for you.
creating a repatriate.
A few things to take back home.
Tiny cargo. I want that.
An
Oh.
assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Oh, thanks, Dad,
We
man.
want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
He's such a good guy. We love this
And-
man.
It's
Oh,
natural for children to be afraid of shots.
it's one of the
Maybe this will
little.
help
It's
Lou's
the thing
mind
that
at
one of Mary's characters is.
token.
A Wawa.
Of my affection. You
Oh.
can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
Oh, it's going to be in that, and we're actually going to carry it on the chest slot, I assume.
I wonder how big Lou will get.
You can come
Anyway.
visit, right?
There's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike
Oh,
most
God.
people, I wasn't born from a mother.
But you made connections,
I was
so
born
it's
from an
okay.
artificial womb.
You can go to the beach.
Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can.
I don't like where this
In
is
the
going.
end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
Oh no!
So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam.
You better not die,
Where I
Dead
can
Man.
focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how I was born.
Yeah. I mean, that's
I
the
have lived
conclusion
as
he
a
came
human.
to.
And thus do I
Not
possess a
necessarily
beach
that he had a
like any
beach,
other.
but he was able to still
I
pass
am
on to
not
the
a
afterlife
machine,
because of his connection to
but a
others.
person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly,
Hmm.
I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Uh-oh. Oh, no?
I told you once that I didn't have dooms.
Hmm.
But that's not actually true.
Hmm.
Not that I was lying.
I don't want to be emotionally devastated. We were having such a chill time.
No. It was only after I found my beach that I realized.
Hmm.
Kyra's allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
No!
To my beach. Take care of yourself.
No! What the fuck? That's actually him on his beach. How do you get a camera in there? Dead man! No! I don't care if you have to go through the screen. Get after him! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. You know about this?
Did you know about this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab.
Hmm.
Thank you, Sam.
I mean, if he is dead, then, again, you know, it's good that he has a beach and that he did go to the afterlife.
Missing little Lou.
Glad for him, but...
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you, too.
Oh. Well, shit. This is going to be a solemn walk back. And I might want to check for the other places that are here, too, maybe. We might find one, because we're probably going to beeline from here to the city, avoid the mountain jungle area. Probably is one down that way. Fuck, man! Right, I have to go over here to examine table. I can't look directly at the table. I gotta chug my Carol tea. Just crack them all at once, just skull them. I assume we'll get an upgrade to that later, so we can boost it more easily. Get to our max boost better. Shit, man! Oh. Oh, map filters? I'm depressed right now. Map filters are now available. Just control which icons are displayed on the map. Thank you, APAC. And thanks regarding the Timefall shelter, Ben. Oh, man. Oh, and from La Madre. Oh, I should do the thing for La Madre if we're passing through that way. That would be easy enough. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. Got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The Carol network is the gift that keeps giving. I checked on my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. Still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. And from Noboto, Carol network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. Cool. Well, I'm glad they're okay at the very least. Let's head out and see what we're into. Assume they'll maybe give us an order go. I guess we'll find out. Presumably, next main step is go to Australia.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Right, I'm gonna drop off. Well, I'm gonna donate these weapons.
Hey, Sam. About that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else.
Yeah, that's fair.
Naturally,
I don't hold it against you.
respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Oh, we got
Build
bridges.
them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters
And
very
Jenny's.
happy.
Not that we
Trust me.
use
Who knows?
battery for
They
anything
might
right
end up
now.
returning the favor someday too.
I don't think we do.
Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers.
Ah.
Trikes with two
There you
front
go.
wheels.
Fry
You'll
cruiser.
be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage.
Oh,
Like this one.
it's
a battery-powered
time.
vehicle, so if you run out of But
Right.
you can always
I should have
construct a
figured since they were
generator
giving me the
recharge it.
Jenny.
Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage.
Sure.
You can only use your
I know what I'm
PCC
doing.
to
I'll build Jennies then.
generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
Right.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam.
It
Be
was
safe out
relatively
there,
easy.
and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Oh, right.
I just reviewed the
I
list
want
of
to see.
UCA
I've seen a
agencies.
screenshot of the
You
tri-cruiser.
can rest
It
easy.
looks really good.
Any
It's like
data
totally
concerning
different
your
to the
life on
trike
run has been erased.
from one.
So once you've taken
Okay.
care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home.
We are in the clear
Access
at
the
least.
terminal on site for
And we
the
won't have to do
details.
anything else. That'll
I'll
be the
take
end of the
care
game.
you. Just focus on the job.
Good stuff. Right. Share my cargo. Yeah. Yep. Share lockers stuff is free to use by anyone. Oh, and someone left some chemicals. That's nice of them. A monster hunter enjoy it. That's nice. I'm gonna want to keep like some blood grenades for myself, of course. Yeah, I'll donate shitty empty one. Or not, well, you know. I'll donate that. Hopefully someone will get some use out of it. I'll keep my blood bag. But since I've...
your cooperation.
Yeah, no problem.
All
Since I've got...
contributions are welcome.
Yeah, okay. Since I've got so many, like, full blood grenades on hand, I can just, stock up on those. Yeah, the pouch only holds 2, but I'm good with that. That can go in my pouch. Then we've got all these excess assault rifles. Do we have room for more blood bags? Yeah, we can carry 2 more. And if I have more than 2 that are full, yeah, I'll donate my shitty one as well then. Hopefully someone will get use out of it, and it doesn't just feel like it's me
Thank you for
throwing
your
my crap
cooperation.
away to other players.
All contributions are welcome.
That is not my intention. I want to be the good gamer, and not good at. I already know I'm a good gamer. As in, I'm good at gaming. I mean, I wanna help other players out. I want to receive lots of likes, but you know, because I've done a good thing, not just for the sake of the likes. Yeah, all these can go. I still don't think we can produce like the rubber bullet assault rifles. I guess I should hold on to one. The one that's on my, yeah, there. That is the one I'm keeping, so the rest can go completely. So, yeah, donate all that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The symbol
All
changes
contributions
if
are
you
welcome.
donate more. I get more likes, of course. And that goes towards my bridge links as well, I guess. Yeah, that's good. I got my ladders. I've still got 2 PCCs I'll use for building. I assume it still costs... there's an initial cost of metal to build bridges. I don't know if I want to build a bridge, but... I'll have to think about it. We'll see what our route looks like. So, give me a bike, please. Yes, try cruiser. I want to see PS5 bike, please. Oh, look at it! It's so weird! It's got so much more ground clearance now, and it's like less of a, like a modern speed bike type vehicle. And it's got the Strandwolf logo on the wheel. So I don't know, maybe that logo was on the trike before and I didn't notice it. The only time I noticed the Strandwolf logo in 1 was in the Director's Cut racetrack. But it seems like it's got... it actually might be less storage capacity if those are small slots. I don't know. Yeah, otherwise it works the same according to the description. But yeah, give me a bike. I'll take very good care of it. Ooh, got my... Oh, decal... Wait, decals? Whoa! Oh! You can put decals on it. I guess you don't... Yeah, you don't pick where they go. But cool, you can get Fragile Express on there. I'm not fucking putting bridges on there. Get Koji Pro on there. An APAC, and I guess you'll unlock more of these. That's a fantastic thing to have. Okay, it's just that, and then we've got the colors as well. What colors do we got? Grab Stealth Black, Mars Red, Pool Blue, Bridges Orange. Hey, that's good for me. Wolf Gray Primary. Oh, hey! We've immediately got my color scheme. You love to see that. All right, yeah, that's in the elevator, so bring it out. I want to take this thing for a spin. Oh, baby. Ooh, I like the look of the front wheels, too. They're, like, not totally rubberized. They're, like, probably hard plastic or something to prevent them bursting. I assume the tires were like that initially in Death Stranding 1. I couldn't really tell. Right, gotta pick up that order. Don't want Fragile asked of you. The research lab in southern Mexico has been connected to the chiral network. Head back to your shelter, where Fragile and Lou are waiting, and bring the present for Lou with you. Sure, nothing bad will happen. Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna... I'll bike around this way, I suppose. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta remember how this works. I remember how it works. I just gotta hold it down initially, and then it's press button. Yes. So, we're heading down here. We're going to cross the river, probably here. So that would be a good place to build the bridge. But we don't have the network there. So, I might try to find whoever's living there. And then maybe a bridge around here would be good. Like, bridging that. I don't know if we can bridge that. But bridging that, certainly. Unless I, like, put a bridge over here. But I'll just... yeah, go with the rest of the way. Can figure that out. Cool.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, that's a reasonable and doable route. Let's figure out bridges. Team is a serial failure. Wants players to feel ashamed for their words and deeds. Instead, he got thousands of Rule 34 quiet entries. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, it's yeah, it does go on front. It's like a fake BB pod. Very cute. But, yeah, that was definitely the case then. It was like... because Quiet's okay when you learn what her deal is. So I'll just bring all this. Because we're not carrying much anyway. She's okay. She has a kind of interesting story, but it's not really all you kind of hyped it up to be. And... oh, and you can... oh! Right, that's the thing for me to do. Yeah. I gotta pay attention, because they don't really notify you that there's these requests. Yeah, I can do those. I'll absolutely do those. But, you know. Phantom Pain was not finished. And it's hard to say how much of that is Kojima's fault. But I will say since then, he's been putting out banger after banger. With more control and less oversight. He's doing just fine. Look at this thing! You just sit in it! This thing's so comfy. It's way less bikey. Drift! You can drift with bikes now? Assume that's maybe while you're boosting. Yeah! Oh my god! Only the Roadster could do that in Director's Cut, originally. Oh! And it's got a little slot behind the seat for where the backpack cargo goes. Oh! That's actually maybe then more capacity. Well, I mean, with the bike originally, it was you would still just have the cargo hanging on your back. But this is a lot more sensible, to be honest. Imagine driving a bike like that would be an absolute nightmare, but in reality, it doesn't actually change the handling in any way. You know, this thing makes so much more sense. I love it. Oh, we're waiting for you. Can sense that something terrible's gonna happen. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Deadman, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. Can't wait for you to come home. Hell yeah. Okay, so let me... whoops. Oh. Hold on. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of that giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched when that huge BT showed up. Okay, that's an opening for a new person, so we'll do them. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. I am into fashion. We're going to do that then. So, I don't know where that is, but we're going to have to just look for lost cargo. But I want to mark these requests too. So I can do those as well. I don't want to miss out on those because they feel easy to miss. The game does not prompt you to do them. Oh, and someone's put a Jenny out here. Very nice spot for it. Oh, wait, generators that level 2 or higher can overcharge batteries, allowing them to store more than the usual capacity. Oh, cool. And that's a level 3. God, the reflections off it. It looks so much better than Death Stranding 1.
Thanks, Jack. Thanks for the help.
Nice. Cool. You get extra battery capacity, presumably on your own personal battery, too. And, yeah, it's like not the kind of trike where the front wheels can come together. That's what the original trike did. Yeah, it doesn't really look any different. It doesn't transform when it boosts. Which is almost a shame, but it's otherwise very good. So. Wait. You can pick up cargo off the trike! Oh! Amazing! Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, okay. Right, where's the stuff I want to grab, then? Cover my favorite jacket. There's like lines for all these. I used to guide people around the ruins back in the day. Started making maps and everything. For some reason I left them there, unfinished. Someone go and get them for me? Might want to give tours of the ruins again someday. And I brought it with me when my favorite jacket. Oh! That's his old outfit, I guess. Brought it with me when I came here from the UCA weather station, but it seems I must have dropped it along the way. I used to wear it on my days off, and I feel kind of lost without it, to be honest. Okay, let's go grab that first, because then we're going to deliver it back to him. Let's see how grabbing stuff off the trike goes. Get cryptobiotes off the bike. Still got the jump. I wonder if it's still busted. It seems like it's maybe not, but it's handling this rough terrain way more smoothly than the original trike. Like, we'd be scraping and bumping off this kind of rock. But no, look how, like, responsive the suspension is now. Wow. This is so much better than Death Stranding 1. Wow. And then look at that. I can just pick it up. I can just pick it up. Oh, and it opens up more of the container area on the backside. That's so cool. That's amazing. Because I had seen this. I knew it was going to be something different vehicle-wise, but I didn't know it was going to be so much better. I thought I was going to miss the old trike, but I don't. This is just better. This is amazing. And look at that. It just continues to stack up once you reach, like, the maximum size back there. And it's not attached to the backpack anymore. Or the backpack is slotted in there or something. So it actually looks like a much more comfortable ride. Oh, I am going to be biking. I was a truck guy, and then I became a roadster guy. I think this game might make me back into a bike guy again. Because goddamn, this thing is agile on terrain. It doesn't seem like... I don't know if it was even intended the way... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just see what I saw? Oh! I only just noticed the front wheels. Look at that! That's why they look like that. They transform to handle rough terrain. That's why they handle terrain so well. Oh! Dynamic transforming wheels. Okay. That is better than the front two wheels coming together to form one. Holy fuck. Goddamn, dude, that's so cool. Yeah, that's why it's so much more agile and it doesn't, like, bounce off rocks. If the slope is bad, it will still struggle with it a bit, but it's so smooth. Cool. You know what would be nice if there was a way to, like... You can repair vehicle without going to the private room now. Oh, but, you know, what I want a way so that you can get off your bike while leaving your backpack on the bike. Since that's the thing now. What if I hold square? No, I don't know if that's an option. It would be really nice. It would fit with all the other quality of life stuff that they've done with this. That would just maybe be another step forward. You know, if I wanted to do like what I did with the BTs, where, you know, just park the thing, under a timefall shelter and leave my cargo in it. Save some extra button press.
Welcome, Sam.
Hello.
Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
Mm-hmm. Is there, like, dialogue for these special requests? I would assume not.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo,
No,
I see.
but still plenty of
Nice
likes.
surprise for someone.
It's like, yeah, it's like a different kind of job you can do. Damn, we got a level. That's our first non-mandatory level. Pretty sure.
Only everyone was as kind as you.
Additional armor.
Take this data. You deserve
Oh.
it.
So, yeah, like how the gun, how the assault rifle got the additional capability of damaging BTs. Instead, I guess it's like trying to avoid bloat in the fabrication screen. So instead of, is that something I equip? How does that work? Or is it as if I print a new one? Yeah, it's armor for the Tri-Cruiser. Okay, I'm glad I unlocked that. This is why we do side stuff. And bandwidth is important if I want to build stuff.
More materials from our stores.
Cool.
Perk you more than earned.
Sweet. Yeah, they haven't let us do, like, standard orders yet. I'm itching for that. Nice. Adapt mover. And I'm level 3 bridge link. Sweet.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to
Ooh, it's got dialogue for it.
provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory.
Yeah,
If
I
you
don't
like
see
the
why I
sound of
wouldn't
that,
do it.
Try customizing your tri.
Yeah, customization.
I'll see you around.
It's not just vehicle variants for every upgrade now. It's customization. So I guess if I use the the garage hangar options, it should be there.
Vehicle customization services now.
Oh! And other porters' vehicles cannot be customized, as you'd expect. And yeah, we can see other people's now. People not even changing the colors. Come on, guys. Yes, customize. Fabricate components. Cool. I'm looking forward to what other options there's going to be here. There you go. It's like, yeah, there's little armor plates on the front too. It's like foot guards, a little bit of crotch and leg protection on that central bit, and then a bunch on the back. Yeah, absolutely fabricate that, and I will. This makes me even more attached to my vehicles. It makes me want to, take better care of them. Leave them parked up in safe, good places, and not screw anything up. And we don't have standard orders, right? No, there's no orders to say. I'm looking forward to standard orders, because then I'm going to start optimizing again. Oh, and the armor, deploys forward like a door. Oh, the animation's so good. Oh, sorry, I'm spending so long, but it's just really cool Shinkawa vehicle designs plus, cool mechanical concepts. That's the kind of shit I eat literally for breakfast. Maybe not literally. Oh, there's something for the artist. Let's grab that, and then we'll head out their way. Maybe we can get everyone in the region opened up. And maybe get some fun rewards from them, too. Okay. Delivering it may make the recipients more amenable to being connected. So it's up in the mountains. Will they tell me where it is now? On the map, maybe? Yes, it does. Okay, so we need to... Okay, get up that way. That's doable. Okay, we can stop in along the way. We'll grab this. Cool. Now next time, when the lands are sand. I love it. I'm adoring this game. Every new thing this game does gets me more and more excited. Oh, Laurent! Hi! But I got this sick-ass trike, and now I've got an armor upgrade for my sick-ass trike that gave it doors. Is the thing I'm looking... No, that's not the thing I'm looking for. Oh, it's right ahead. There we go. This is a new one. Or a, well, track that we didn't have last time, obviously, because low roar. I love this trike. Look, you can pick up cargo while you're on the trike, and it goes into the little back compartment. It's such a cool vehicle. We're not heading back to the lab, so I won't grab anything for that now. How he sucked that in. It's like I got the gravity gloves again. Love these big zoom outs. Another thing for the artist. We're going to get so much level. Oh, look at the range. It's crazy. Gonna take a chill drive. Yeah, the distro's right here, not very far away. I hope things are a bit more spread out once we get to Oz. I would expect so. It is just the tutorial area, after all. Words and deeds thing's funny because it's like, buddy, you wrote her like that and you approved the concept. Yeah, like, he made her like that, and it's like, it's vaguely interesting, but I feel like the whole, like, skull unit side of things just doesn't get fleshed out as well as it should be. Like, they're just kind of there, and like, yeah, they did that to her too, but who cares? For her, it's more about the vocal cord parasite stuff than anything else. Oh, did I run that over a bit? I guess it's fine. It's just lost cargo. Oh, a free ladder? Don't mind if I do. Oh, struggling with that slope, though. More than I feel like a bike usually would. Fragrant candle. Look at those transforming wheels! You can't tell me that's not cool. Can't tell me that's not the sickest thing you've seen today. No reason not to pick up stuff. Given that we got the bike now. I assume that has its own capacity. We haven't needed the storage space yet, but... Music's gonna get interrupted when I go in here. Unfortunate. Sorry, low roar, but I'm doing side content. Oh! Oh, delivery area. There's an actual visible indication of... Yeah, there's a visible indication of how close the vehicle needs to be to make the delivery now. That's goated. I'm just gonna grab this extra lost cargo, though. Oh, there's even more down there. Oh, I'm maximizing my good boy points. I guess we could check out this route. The bandits may still be cleared out since we went through there. See the gravel and dirt being kicked up too. Awesome. More just, she has to be half naked to drink now. Feel ashamed, gamer. Like, yeah, it's not that compelling a reason to really feel for her. I like her. And they do some good stuff with her, but it's never to do with her, like, skull parasite or skull whatever situation. That's never the good stuff with her. Too much focus on vocal cord parasites. Right, here's a bunch of stuff. Enjoy. Yeah. Hi.
So, are you a porter?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine?
Yeah, you got a lot of missing cargo.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
No, there's not. Yeah, here it shows like my XP types. I think. So I think we got a lot of like service or whatever, because lost cargo gets you that.
I always thought you'd come to my aid one day.
You did? What?
You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Oh, it's that easy. We'll have our hard asses later. This is early game, first area stuff. Nope. At least I've got a BB pod for this animation this time, if not an actual BB. Alright. I'm thinking as well, just picking up these random ladders. If I don't end up using them, I can just, like, scrap them for material to make bridges with and stuff like that. It's just so much more valuable picking stuff up. Love it. Could have just said, I wanted it to look like that, full stop. Yeah. Like, he doesn't need to justify it more than that. You're absolutely right. Well, that's another lost cargo thing. There's a couple. Yeah, the artists can do whatever they please. Ooh! Is that just the color for everything? So it's not, like, split out into getting the color for each individual piece of gear? I just have bright yellow now? That's great. That's a color I want. Yeah, some servicemanship, some porter.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations
Got a neat
now.
design. I like her outfit.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing.
Sweet.
A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
Yeah, I would. I think I would put that color on my glasses because I've kind of got a darker shade than I like. All the shit's been spoken about Yoko Taro. At least he's honest. He wanted a robot with a big ass. Yeah, and you can't like you can't say anything bad about that. He just likes what he likes. He's the artist. He makes the thing. Even if I don't like his games gameplay wise, I still respect him for that.
To be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration.
Chad, Senran Kagura director, just wanted to have girls with jiggly boobs on the 3DS. Based! So based for that, honestly.
Now we're in a newborn world.
More game devs should be like that.
A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else.
Yeah, now Kojima just wants girls in, like, cool outfits. And honestly, I'm really down for that, so it's worked out.
Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on.
Cool.
I'll let you know when it's finished.
Oh.
Till then, take care.
Looking forward to some Triple S photos from you.
Order completed. Well done.
Still no standard orders or anything, right? No. Okay, I will be back with more cargo. Okay, so there's stuff. What's this? Restoration and repair materials. Okay. And that's a player. A player wants me to repair something. Paint spattered easel. I want to get that. And then there's another thing. Oh, that's for Nobuto, so we'll do that when we're down there. I guess, yeah, the terrorists are active again, I think. I assume? That's what that means? I guess they're pretty avoidable if you go down this way, and then kind of just skirt around and then head up that path. There's another pathway through the mountain there, too. So they're not too much of a threat if we go that way again, but we're not going that way again. We're going this way again. Let's see about that material request. That's surely got to indicate a structure there, but what even structure would be there? Uh-oh. Come on, trike. Oh, there we go. It's really stuck on that rock. No, someone just wants materials. I don't think I can drop chiral crystals. Okay, interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, I might grab some metals or something at some point. The hell's that rope? Oh, I'm going downhill. Oh, Jesus. That's fucking up my cargo. I think. I was seeing red flashes. Jesus. I could not stop this. I guess I can... Yeah, okay. I gotta use, like, the drift. If I really want to stop. Boog VR headset and the ads shaming potential buyers was great. Yeah! Funny stuff. Okay, so how are we getting to that, then? Like a little puzzle spot. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay, that was bad. That was more Death Stranding 1. But it feels like you're punished more for hitting something with the vehicle. I guess that's supposed to be the trade-off for it being, in theory, more generous. Yeah, that's the thing. If you get caught up on anything going uphill, you just lose your momentum, and it's so hard to get it back. I had no problem with this the first time. Now it's like as soon as I ease off, it just reverses. Good God, man. Just keep them wheels deployed. My God. Okay. I think maybe we have to go up to this higher bit. Our battery's still okay. From here we can get there. There's a post box here too. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Jesus. Alright. I can get up there. That should be ladderable. I mean, we can combo ladders if we need to. I don't think I've used a single ladder for anything yet. Like, one ladder. Right? Oh, yeah. I can get close. There's just a bit of a drop there. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, Sam. What the fuck are you doing? You're very lucky we're not carrying Lou anymore. Good God, he's trying to do all the things he wanted to do back in Death Stranding 1. My God, man. I could use a second ladder. I mean, that's probably just the sensible thing to do. We can always make more. That's why it's helpful there's a post box here. There you go. Slap that down. Good God, man. I love being able to combo ladders. I wonder, because we just seem to get upgrades for our capabilities and vehicles now. I wonder if what if we get the ability to combo more ladders together? Oh, someone put a rope here.
Too close.
That's handy too, I guess. But I prefer my way. I've got to rearrange my cargo. Lovely. Okay. Careful there. Careful there, Sam. Yeah, we're okay. Let's just immediately deliver that. And then we'll be on our way again. Oh, I should check on the bridge situation, though. If I want to claim some materials, now would be the good time. Now would be the right time to do it. So we've got Jenny's. It can be used to discharge an electrical blast to zap human and mechanical targets within its charge radius. What? Offensive Jenny? Foundation of bridge that can support the weight of vehicles. Contribute additional metals to the foundation to complete the bridge. So it's 600 or 800. I think that might be the same. Or maybe they increased it. Bridges are connected to the electrical grid, which means batteries aren't drained. So their bridges are the same, which is understandable. So I don't know how much I'm going to need. I guess I should plan my bridge first before I bring any materials for it. That's why we can just put it down. Okay, I'm going to go down the other way, because going down that way last time was scary. Scary, no good. But yeah, if I find a place where I want to put a bridge, I'll put the foundation down. There's no rule saying I have to immediately finish it the moment I put it down. That's just my brain being broken in the particular way that it is. God, that's so good. I love being able to pick stuff up. Oh, goated. Ah, there it is. Our first unnecessary bridge of the playthrough. I mean, we'll have a look at it. But I assume it's just there to farm likes. I mean, look at that. That's completely unnecessary. Yeah, there's no point in this. I'm not getting on it. See, look at that. It has so many likes. That guy's Homo Liberans. Whatever that means. They've got a lot of legend ranks, but I don't respect this. I do not respect this bridge at all. I'm deleting this bridge from my game. That's my way from now on. This thing sucks. What? Obstacle detected on top of structure. Am I too close to it? Yeah, I'm not permitting shit bridges to clutter up my world anymore. Yeah, we don't get bandwidth back from it or anything, but I just don't respect it. I mean, look at that. It's totally clear. It is like when you see it's engagement bait. That's what it is. It's like an engagement bait post on Twitter. That's exactly what that is. See this, Jenny? Thoughtful, meaningful, useful. So I give it likes. And I don't delete it from my world. But I'm gonna have no mercy on engagement bait anymore. Just like how I don't give engagement to engagement baiters on Twitter. It's the way it ought to be. You need to learn to cut that shit from your life. That's for C1. We want that. I'm still pressing the wrong button for my map. We have this here, though. Oh, wait. I didn't deliver the cargo. Hold on. I'm going back. I picked up the lost cargo for the artist and just didn't deliver it. Oh, well. I'll go get my likes, and I guess hopefully more color, and then we can just quickly come back down. We're fine. But I'm... Like, the game hasn't done the thing. It didn't say, like, what Die Hardman said that one time in Death Stranding 1, where it's like, you should always be delivering something if you can. But I'm imbued with that mindset. So I'm going to do it as much as possible before they give me standard orders. Yeah, I don't know if these, like, requests are going to replenish or something. But it'd be cool if they did. It's an interesting idea. It's just extra things for you to do. Somewhere between a standard order and a lost cargo. Something you're not just taking a thing from one place to another. But it's like the various miscellaneous orders you could do have been turned into this. I like that. There you go. I only just noticed there was something on the wall too. Should have a look at their work.
It's always good to have you.
Yeah. Have a look.
Where did you find this?
On the
so
floor.
grateful.
I had to ladder to it, but... Yeah, level.
Since you arrived, it's never been
Blue and
easier to focus on
orange.
my work. Here, I want you to use this.
Thanks. And bandwidth.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
I like how there's lines for this stuff. Everyone's got more dialogue than before. Cool.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it.
I will.
Oh,
I will.
And my latest piece is coming together. Almost done.
Yeah, and she's got a plot that's progressing, but it's just in dialogue instead of in emails.
I've also settled on a
The
motif
voice
for my
acting,
next work.
they may have spent
Next
more
year.
on voice acting
It's
this
too
time
early to
around.
tell where it'll take me.
It's just random
That's the
preppers have a lot more to say.
We'll have to wait and see.
And this is presumably going to carry across the entire game.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm so used to just immediately looking for more orders. That's not how it works. We don't do that anymore. I mean, we will, but we don't do it right now. My armor plates, dude. Ugh. So good. I'm not going to get over it. I'm targeting at this. Probably they've changed the truck, too. And maybe the Roadster's back. Maybe there's other stuff. I don't know. Maybe we'll get that fucking unicycle thing. The Fragile had. Oh, and that still boosts you even if you're boosting. Or maybe I wasn't boosting. Because originally that sign would have no effect if you were already boosting. But it did change color then. So maybe it still gives you some free boost even if you're boosting. Yeah, when the energy light turns that kind of light green, that means you're getting free energy. That's what happens when you're on the power strip on the highways in 1. Oh, my second illustration's finished. I didn't look at a wall. Oh, it's there. Oh, yeah, that's the one that was on the wall. So I guess that's just getting updated. Like her interior is getting updated as we progress, too. Been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. Neat. Yeah, it looks cool. Actually, already got an idea for my next illustration. Once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. Appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. It's up in my shelter, too. Come have a look. Yeah. Standard dialogue. But we got cool art for our trouble. Hell yeah. Overcharged to 130%. So safe. Alright, we move. Ooh, the Boca. That's new. Yes. Lost cargo. Lost cargo. Efficiency. And we don't have anything for here, do we? Oh, no, we do. Yeah, right. One of my delivery things is here. We don't have anything else that's coming back to you. Do we? Like, coming up? Any of these other requests? That isn't for you. That's for C1. I mean, this is C1 South. It's... Got to figure out how to distinguish between them. So the Boca is there. Okay. Having them on the network is good. Then I'll build my bridge there. Maybe, maybe I want to bridge here instead then, if we're going up that way. Like, that's going to be a stopping point on my routes. Yeah, it might be the way. And then past that, yeah, that'll be everyone mapped in. Hell yeah. I won't grind everyone out right now, but I'll at least do the things available to me. So yeah, let's deliver this thing to you. Oh, I love this bike. I'm so into it. Oh. Here you go. There's one thing for you. Who knows what these guys are actually going to give me with that level, so... I had an idea of what I was going to get from everyone in the first game, but now it's completely blind. Every delivery, every level is exploratory. I mean, you wanted it. Level! We get a lot. Whoa, what? EX grenade!
I'm sure you could use it.
Oh, it's the excrement grenades again. But yeah, we can just make them instead of having to shit and piss and shower. Grenade that unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters. Will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. A direct hit on a catch will also cause them to move more slowly. It'll be stored in a grenade pouch. That's handy! Good get, good get.
More materials for you to use.
Cool.
Go ahead and take...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to skip that dialogue.
taken from Doom Sufferers used to be required for their production. But we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds.
Synthetic
So
pooper
we
stinker.
don't on you to churn them out anymore.
Ugh. Don't say
These grenades aren't
churn
actually capable of taking
when it
down
comes to
BT,
excrement, please.
But they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers.
Yeah, if you want to get through without engaging.
This should give you
And they
more
actually
than
tell
enough
you what
time
they
to
do,
clear
because they were
BTs
just like
or
weird
to use
experimental
weapons to
grenades in the
neutralize
first game. You had to just figure out how they
the
work.
most effective ways to use them, no doubt.
Enjoy. I will, thank you.
Order completed.
Good get, good get.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sunset already, goddamn. Time flies when you're having fun with your cool bike. It just does not jump as high as it used to, and that's honestly fine. Because the boosted jump... The boosted jump in the first game was genuinely overpowered. It was way too good. Oh, there's another thing for C1. This is XL. We're, like, reaching our limit unless we can put stuff on the bike. I assume we can. Yeah, that's small. I'll go get it. That's another thing for the bokeh. And there's something damaged? What is that? Is that a blood bag? Guess someone ditched it after that first terrorist encounter. Okay, we're overweight now. So can I put stuff on the bike? I guess moment of truth. Oh, is it because I'm like moving? Surely I can arrange cargo on my bike, right? No? Oh, maybe, okay. Hold on, let me get off. Okay, now we're overweight, but I don't want to move. I want to just see if I can put stuff on my bike. Particularly like this. Yeah, okay. So we can still carry XL stuff. Probably plus a medium. Right? No, maybe not plus a medium. So put the other XL on there. There you go. Yeah, we have some capacity still. It's all Gucci. There we go. Okay, so kind of weird that you have to get... I mean, I guess it makes sense that you have to get off the bike. It's not like you can be handling it and putting it where it needs to go. If you're not actually physically on the bike. But yeah, we can be overweight while driving. Because we're not... it might have been the case before, even. But we don't have to physically support our backpack while we're driving anymore. Bunch of stuff. There we go. Some stacks. Oh, you can control... I mean, there's vehicle lights, for one. That wasn't a thing before, but you can control the vehicle lights, too. Neat. Oh, and it actually does affect battery consumption, but I assume it also has an effect on stealth, since they said it did. And I guess we'll go to Villa Libre too. Why the hell not? I'm building a tower. I'm gonna cross the river up ahead. Speed up. We're in their territory now. Yeah, their territory is a thin strip, so it should just be a left turn from here. There. Okay, great. And hopefully they'll go on the network. And then I can build my bridges. They're asking for cryptobiote gummies and fluffy pajamas, so... They're not gonna be mean, right? They gotta be somewhat chill. The ladder's fucked up. Yeah, you don't really need a bridge here, to be honest. That is actually very shallow. Oh, look at the illumination from the wheel light on the ground. That's really pretty. We got the neons on this thing. EX grenades. Get to that. Snap up this small stuff. Go. Ow. Oh, is that like down there, down there? It's a little down there.
Okay.
I think I can get that on foot. A little bit unsteady. Let me optimize there real quick. Yeah, that helps a little bit. I should just drop my shit, is what I should do. This is the play. I'm gonna offload the backpack, because it's small. And then I'm gonna drop something off my suit as well, so we have room to take it. Hopefully it should just... I hope it would, like, auto put things on your suit when you're doing this kind of thing. We'll find out. Okay. So... can probably just do... yeah, this is barefootable. I don't need to... Yes! Yeah, automatically attaches to suit. Fantastic. Yeah, I didn't need to put a rope there or anything. And then I can just put my backpack back on. That's so cool! That's awesome. That's the best. Alright, back on the bike. Get this over to our soon-to-be friend. Every Amazon delivery is just a friend you haven't made yet. That's true facts. Talk to strangers at all times. The Baka. I have no idea what that... oh, it's another hologram. Oh! Sick setup, dude. I mean, ours is cooler because we have the fake BTs, but, you know, no complaints about this place. Here's some stuff. Enjoy your stuff. What's your deal?
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders.
Hmm.
Still, I'll check the records and see what pops.
Suspicious, huh? You look like a porter yourself. It's not Sam Lake, right? It doesn't look like him.
Oh shit, you found it.
And it's not the same, like, Western cowboy drawl that they gave Sam Lake in the first game. Okay, nearly 2 stars. Easy peasy.
The best I could ever hope to meet.
We just met, bro. Calm down.
I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Hmm.
I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Okay. Feel like I can skip this now. I've seen it enough times this game and last. Okay, that's all the strands in the Mexico region. Yeah, that's just a guy. That's a new guy. Nice. I'm free to build whatever I want. Ooh, trekking boots. Better boots, finally. I was just saying I needed better boots. Boots suited to mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boast excellent grip. Often prevent you from slipping when traversing steep slopes and are very sturdy. Cool. They're just better on top of having more durability. just being given stuff.
So, now I'm connected to the network.
Mm-hmm.
You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end.
Well, you gotta keep living on the frontier, like me then. Oh,
Anyway,
you don't know, huh?
I shared is for a design that I gradually refined.
I guess I am well disguised with the glasses on.
Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
Thank you. You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boca.
Boca.
I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
Yeah, that's what a porter
Most porters
is.
and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the
Oh, like you mean like you don't
delivers.
use carriers or vehicles? I mean, I use carriers and vehicles, bro.
Japan,
Oh,
we had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains.
cool.
You could count on Boca to make deliveries.
I was gonna say, it doesn't sound like Spanish.
Or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Well, that is definitely cool. Are there any other porters working out here?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution.
We hate the UCA.
So the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them.
Yes.
But none of that.
I'm very excited about new gear. I'm excited about new shoes.
All you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
The man who delivers?
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter, all others.
No, I just want to be praised.
The best to ever strap on a pack. After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him.
Oh yeah, there's probably a shitload of Sam info. You can see like recorded races from the racetrack, I bet.
Or so I hope.
Well, good luck, buddy.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
All right. I was like, again, I was like gonna look. I was gonna look if there was an order. We don't. That isn't how it works. Oh, and someone's built a Jenny. Yeah. It is the Death Stranding way. A lot of the things you need are just already built once you get on the network, but there'll be work for me to do, don't you worry. Oh, nice dock! The range on this thing is big. Is this like bigger range than it used to have when maxed out? Maybe because it's got the offensive ability now. Right, so I guess we'll deliver this stuff to C1. Then there was something that La Madre wanted, right? Yeah, there's a thing there. So we'll go get that. See if we can get anything else cool from her. Oh, I should make the boots, actually. Hold on. Keep forgetting to make things. See, I'm pulling myself away. Because I know I can't make any orders, but there are actually things that I want. I want boot. I guess I'll just make a pair, and if my current pair break while we're still here, I'll put them on. Yeah, so we were always able to make transporter boots, which are presumably better than bandit boots, but these... Yeah, durability is actually the same between the transporter and trekking boots, but it's just improved impact absorption and terrain traversal, which is great, of course. Yeah, I'll make a pair. They're cheap enough. And I'm probably good on EX grenades. I might want them at some point. Like, slowing down catches, I can see being pretty useful, given how aggressive that last boss was. Yeah, it's a good-looking boot right there. A damn fine boot. Alright, we're off. My sick bike with armor doors. Yeah, so someone... Yeah, people just put down supply requests like that. I'll keep those in mind in the future. I guess you can make more specific requests. This is more interesting than, like... It's weird, because... I don't know. because you still have to order it to a specific place. The way this worked in DS1 was you would place an order at a facility. And I never really received a supply request, so I don't know if it can be delivered anywhere. But for these, you're meant to deliver it to a specific location. Oh, and there's a bridge, where I was already considering putting one. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Come on, bike. There you go. Trike. It's never a bike anymore. The old trike used to turn into a bike, but this one doesn't. Yeah, I'll leave stuff for the Baka. I'm not going back to him right now. We're moving forward, baby. Now, I'll at least use... I mean, this is a good bridge. This is a bridge in a fine place, so I will use it. Yeah, it's fine. You can come off to the right here. An entirely respectable bridge. Not heading to the Geo Lab. Let's get a move on. Yeah, out here there's a bit more space between destinations. Just a big open plain like that. I want to see stuff like that more. Better not let me down, Australia. I doubt it will. Yeah, let's make our stuff delivery here, and then we'll head up to Villa Libre. Looking forward to building roads, too. I assume DS1 rules apply. There's not really any need for infrastructure. Ooh, tips. I'll read a tip. Have you heard of the man who delivers? He's known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. So yeah, maybe light cargo being lower, if that's the thing you can do, might make a difference. But he's kind of more talking about the suit attachment points, but I guess that does help, like, lower your, like, the center of weight. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power, too. Something the man who delivers has in spades. Yeah, I keep talking about my muscles, buddy. The X grenades aren't ornaments, Sam. There's no point just lugging them around. The smoke they produce can keep BTs at bay. A direct hit will slow down even the biggest of them. I'd hate to think my EX grenades were going to waste. If you can keep BTs at a safe distance, you should be able to cross BT areas without too much trouble. That's, like, good if you're caught by a captor and you want to escape, too. If they do spot you, you can set off an EX grenade and use the smoke to keep them at bay. Yeah, even bigger ones. Yeah, you said that in your original post, buddy. So quick to, like, get in and out of menus now. It's great. Oh, gaming. Gaming. Wheelie gaming. There's no Lou around anymore to appreciate my cool driving tricks. Don't know if there's even the ramp in this game. Would kind of be understandable if there wasn't, because that thing was kind of goofy, much as I loved it. We're back. That's a good idea. I should power slide when I enter distro centers, so I can quickly turn around and... Well, I'm already turned around, and then I can just get out. That's efficient. I couldn't do that in DS1. Here's a bunch of stuff.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief.
Thought it was going to be bandits.
Working your ass off until now?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it. Figured we would never see this cargo.
Hell yeah.
Here it is.
Likes. Give me a level. Give me rewards. Give me toys.
You've got some
Ooh.
impressive skills.
Machine pistol.
I'll bet something like this.
And that has the same MP bullet functionality as the assault rifle. So that works on BTs, but it's lethal. So I'm happy with my Mazer, but I'll keep that in mind for BT encounters.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Sure.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Good.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol.
Man, it's a machine pistol,
This weapon
too.
is capable of full auto fire and
Cool.
can be stowed securely
Now just give me one of those with rubber bullets and I'm
It
set.
may be
Rubber,
compact, but it
still
has
BT
plenty
killing
of stopping
bullets.
power.
good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, it is.
Order complete. Well done.
What a nice, like, looking guns. The assault rifle still looks the same, largely, as it did in DS1. But, like, the Maser pistol's okay, but that machine pistol got a nice amount of detail on it. I appreciate that kind of thing. Is that another useless bridge out there? I'm out here judging your structures. Believe it. A Jenny wouldn't go amiss here. Just something right out the front door. I think I'll be the porter to make that Jenny. It's just not out here, so. PCC. Yeah, we've got like all these slots filled, but that just might be everything that's buildable with a level 1 PCC. Maybe there's more. A Jenny. Here you go.
Counting on you.
That'll benefit me, and I can actually keep on top of it and upgrade it instead of just letting it sit and languish and decay. And it'll benefit me, and hopefully it'll benefit others too. No overcharge, because it's just a level 1. That's fine by me. Good enough for a quick trip up here, and then I guess we'll just loop around to where we're actually going. Make some progress. But I mean, we're making progress. You know, we are. I'll get stuff for C1 if it's up here, because we're coming back anyway. We probably want to give it a wide berth, though. Oh yeah, this bridge does go over a river. Fair enough. You've received a positive judgment from me. Yeah, the thing we need to get for her seems to just be on the... Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe could be slightly better, this bridge. Yeah, on the outskirts of the bandit camp. At least it's lost cargo, but come on, man. Yep, double libre. That is indeed for me. Well, it's for them, but it's for me. Gotta be careful with them big rocks, then. That shit is scary and can really fuck up, like, orders that I actually care about. Get run over, cryptobiotes. Whoa! Firing while in a vehicle! Wait, you can do that? I just pressed the wrong button on the D-pad. I guess it's pistols only, but with a machine pistol, that can be goated. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. Great. Fantastic. What's the deal here? I'm gonna rope for that. I may as well. It's either that or I just don't use it. Although it's what? It's medium? I guess I'm gonna put my backpack down. I don't think we... I guess I don't know. I don't think we could, like, climb a rope while holding a thing in one hand, but I guess we'll find out. Otherwise, I'll just have to bring the backpack. My first place rope of the game. Yeah, I could probably just go around this, but why do I need to? Do I carry that? Grab rope? No. Okay, right. That's mildly annoying. I guess I've just got to bring my backpack, but I've got the rope, so I'm not going to be falling over that much. Again, I could just drive around. Okay, give me this. I'll put the big thing on the bike, and we can optimize. Yeah, so, yeah, take that. Your natural gas or whatever the hell. Auto range. That's a lot better, yeah. Go. Well, you can rappel now? You can rappel! It's just like Can. Amazing. They took notes. Death Stranding 2 has become more like Can. Yeah, I like you have more rope control. It's good. Otherwise, feels the same as usual, which is fine. Sweet. Now, make sure it goes down there. Not that I think anyone's going to need this. Myself included. Come, no, throw it down. Okay. The ropes still have this issue. Where it's just hard to throw the rope down behind you the way you want to. It's going forward. This is worse than Death Stranding 1. There you go. I don't know if it's positioning or camera angle or what. Very odd. Ooh. One thing, though, with there being a day-night cycle. The soul is all... the vehicles all passively regenerate energy using solar panels. So I guess that probably just doesn't happen at night, or it's, like, way less effective at night. Just, slap a marker on that. Someone's asking for guns. I do not have that for you. So I guess that'll just... Like, you put a weapon there, and it'll just appear in that player's game. And I guess if then... I don't know if there's, like, a decay rate on that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It fucking short-circuits your vehicle if you run over a chiral creature. Oh, God, get me out of here. Get me out of here. The creatures are coming. Oh, my God. They're not the spider ones, but I still don't like the idea of being swarmed by them. Yeah, we're just on the wrong side of the canyon here. Let's descend. Should be able to find a way out. Yeah. Yeah, the water level was a lot higher last time we were here. Should have checked the depth of the water there, but turned out okay. Battery's not looking great. Hopefully we can get a refill at Villa Libre. Uh-oh. Avoid them like a gamer. Nope. Nope. No avoiding them. No gamer. And it's not very climbable here. Here we are. Okay. Hi, Carmine. Good morning. Hello. Good morning for you and good evening for me. How's it going? I'm just enjoying the myriad features of the new trike. This thing is so good. You can pick things up, like, from the bike. It's got, like, even like, well, I mean, it's better on rocky terrain now with its transforming front wheels. The jump isn't as busted as it used to be, but I'm happy to make that trade-off. And you're not just holding stuff on, like, you don't have the backpack on when you're in it anymore. It's got a storage compartment for the backpack. So it would be less of, like, a back-breaking nightmare to actually drive this thing. I love it. Absolutely love this thing. I'm excited to see what there might be with the truck. Yeah, I'm gonna head straight for Villa Libre. I'm gonna come back. Well, yeah, I'll come back for the stuff. Yeah, the landscape here feels totally different now that it's not raining. Yeah, we can go so much deeper down here. Like, yeah, that's where I put my ladder. Yeah, it's still fairly shallow here. But still, it's totally different. It's pretty sick. It's really good. I love it. So far, everything new and different about this game has been a positive. Very happy about it. Yeah, there's no Jenny here, so I'll get close to the... Get close to the edge and slap a Jenny down on this obvious front-end route. People will appreciate that. Here we are. So, a Jenny right here would be appreciated, I reckon.
Stretch my legs.
Alright. Yes, I'm trying to engage with all the mechanics as much as possible. Like, even more this time. Building more structures and doing supply requests and stuff like that. Where are you at plot-wise? We just got the second message from Deadman, hence what I've got on my front here. And we're just heading back to meet up with Lou and Fragile again. We just had that really good BT Chaser boss fight. I feel like that boss fight was better than most of the ones in Death Stranding 1. With how aggressive it was, like, planted in place and aggressively doing, like, Dark Souls boss attacks at you. It was a really good fight. And it had, like, mechanics, like stop its suction attack by hitting its mouth weak point when it's doing it and stuff like that. The fact that it could suck in the friendly BTs. It was so unique and so cool. Visually spectacular. Really impressive for being the first boss compared to just giant BT creature. Really great. Yeah, I'm sure something terrible is going to happen. I'm just doing the rounds. I'm making my way back to what the plot wants me to do, but there's lost cargo out here. I've connected everyone in the region because of course I'm going to do that. I'm trying to be as efficient as I can be without the luxury of standard orders being available, because they're not yet. But yeah, so far my stance is, so far, in every way that we've seen, this game is better than Death Stranding 1. The burden of the man who delivers, exactly. I mean, you say burden, but it gets me stars, which gets me upgrades, so I get excited whenever I see a lost cargo. Ooh! My own melee weapon. We can print our own now. Cool. You don't have to just steal those now. Melee weapon that extends telescopically when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Can also be used to block melee attacks, or thrown like a spear to administer a shock to a distant target. Cannot be recovered when thrown. Still great, though. Custom rod. Hell yeah. I was saying earlier, like, with this being my first playthrough compared to Death Stranding 1, where I'd played it, I don't know what to expect from these rank ups, so they're way more exciting now. I'm getting that porter grade. You know I'm going to max this porter grade again. I did it in 1, I'll do it here.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. Well, this design is tailored for use with our fabricators. It's functionally no different from the ones bandits use.
Cool.
The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so.
Yeah, but we can use it on vehicles like they used to on us.
Release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground, and
or a group of guys who are distant, I guess. It's just a weapon with a lot of AoE potential with like the regular combos too.
Order completed.
Alrighty. I guess I'll make one. I mean, I have some. What do I have? I have some guns and stuff, but I could do with another non-lethal option right now, and we're not carrying too much. Don't entrust cargo. Don't. No, I don't want to do that. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I would like a custom rod, please. Thank you. God, all the UI is so much quicker to use now. It's so good. Oh. Right. I guess we can't. Oh no, we can change backpack color. And yeah, our colors. We just get the colors that we have. We can do this straight away. I'll throw my bright yellow on it for now. Figure out exactly what I want my. I guess I can do my customization now. I have yellow for my hat, but yeah, I'm gonna stick with the reds for my dark red, but the glasses I want a different red on. Whoa, we have yellow lenses now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely want that. That matches my mask pattern. I'm glad we could get that color early. Yeah, we'll stick with the lenses as they are. I'd want the red lenses like I had in 1. I guess I'd prefer a brighter red for the hat as well, but we don't really have that yet. That's good. Oh, it's so good that you can do that at any prepper shelter. You don't have to go into the private room. You don't have to go in the private room to repair, like, your vehicles either. The fact that vehicles are customizable now, instead of just having a million different variants. You see I've got the armor on mine. It's so sick. So sick. Everything about this game is sick. And it's beautiful also. Stunning view after stunning view, and we're still just in the first area. You know. The views are more, like, evergreen now. Because we have, like, a day-night cycle. So, I might actually, actually, there isn't enough metal there to do it, so... We'll just have to make do with a level 1 for now. No, I didn't hold it long enough. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks here should be able to walk around a little more easily now. Inside the facility, at least. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go do the story. We can beeline it straight the way we're going. I wish there were... I mean, you can remove all markers like this. I don't think there's a way to do that just with any of the D-pad hotkeys. That would be a nice one, though. I wouldn't mind that. I guess that's the two things that I want that I don't have right now. It's that and being able to do... Am I gonna... Yeah, like, they're close to another level. I might as well grab them an extra thing, right? But yeah, it's that and being able to, like, say... Turn off Wi-Fi. Then tethering? USB tethering. Does that work? Oh, we back? We back? I don't know if we're on... I set up my hotspot. I don't know if it's just that. I can't tell when I've got, like, my game on my first monitor. Hold on. I gotta pull it up. My internet... Shit. I don't know if it's temporary shit. But I'm trying to get in the habit of just immediately switching to my mobile hotspot. Because I can just do that now. But I think I'm used to having. Let me just check. You didn't miss anything because OBS dinged at me. So, I knew exactly when it happened. I think it's working. I guess if I turn off my hotspot and it dies, then we know it isn't working. One sec. I think we're good. We're good? We're still on? We're still on. Okay. It was just a quick one, but it's something I can do to try to get back quicker, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Oh, yeah, of course. Network. Sure. Entirely understandable. That's not the PS5's fault. Certainly not the game's fault. That's my ISP's fault. Entirely to blame there. Okay. So how much... do I have any ladder? Oh, I have 2 ladder. Yeah, I have 2 ladder. So we can quickly get over and grab this. Ooh. If I go down here, is there enough... Can I do it with 1? No. Okay. It needs 2 ladder, and 2 ladder is overkill. Oh, come on! Wow, that was fine. That was just the dive, I think. I wish I had, like, half a ladder. I'm always undershooting or overshooting. I need a different amount of ladder. Now the surface is bad. There we go. Ladder. And I don't feel that, bike on ladder is as viable as it was back in Death Stranding 1. With the new, wider wheelbase. I don't trust like that. No. I'm not going to try it anytime soon, anyway. Here we are. We can throw this on the bike as well. Get my big heavy one. There you go. Lovely. It just logged me out. Nice. Oh, that's weird. It happened like just as my internet shit itself as well. Surely a coincidence, but still, damn. I mean, I do want to get across here, but surely the trike wouldn't work for this anymore. It just wouldn't work. Don't even try. Don't even try. It's ridiculous. We can just get down into the ravine and find a way to cross. As long as we don't smash her up too badly. This is okay. This is okay. It's steeper than I'd like, but it's okay. Do controlled descent. There we go. Okay. Oh. Right, let's head up this way. Looks like things clear up a bit over here. There we go. And we're out. Simple as that. Oh, right, we wanted to get back to Villa Libre. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, we can do that. It's easy. Yeah, it's very crossable up this way. How would you rank this region? Really good. I would... Like, obviously, it's smaller than the main region, like the central region in Death Stranding 1. But I feel like if you gave this area... Oh, no, there's Jenny there. I wasn't there a minute ago. Oh, wait. Oh, it's over there. That's fine. Like, I feel like if you gave this area a snow region, it would just be better in every way than Central, except for size. But, like, you've got so many biomes. You've got, like, you know, rocky, dusty plains. You've got the sandstorms. You've got the mountains, and you've got the forest. And then just the clear mountains, too. So, variety-wise, it's better than Central. In terms of just feeling like a real natural environment with all of its terrain features, like even just being able to see... It's not as clear over here, more on the other side, but like the signs of erosion from water flowing down the mountains. I feel like you didn't get that so much in DS1, ever. So, if you just expand this and give it snow, it's better than Death Stranding 1. So, it gives me very high hopes for what Australia is going to be like in this game. Because holy hell, someone's put up a sign requesting aid nearby. What do you want, buddy? Right there. Tools and fieldware. People are just generally asking for that. I'll start donating to people down the line. Gotta figure out what I'm doing first. But yeah, very excited. I've seen a screenshot, so I know there is a snowy region in this game. And that's going to be peak. If the improvement in quality of environment in the ways I've described is, like, as good as this area is compared to DS1, with, like, the snow area, I'm gonna lose it. Because I loved DS1 snow area.
Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back.
No problem. Do I get another star? We were close, right? Yeah, you get so much for Last Cargo. There's no rules in Death Stranding. It does. Because by the time you get to the snow... So I wonder how there's going to be snow in Australia. But by the time you get to snow in DS1, you're pretty well kitted out. You've played, like, more than half... Like, around half the game, maybe more, at that point. So you're pretty well geared up, and you're able to handle any terrain the game has thrown at you up to that point. Pretty much no problem. Then you get to the snow, and it fucks up your movement. It gives you the whiteouts. There's a bunch of steep terrain, and you've got to worry about the effect of the cold on your body as well, that you don't get accounted to until you open up Hartman. So it kind of just throws you back to the start in terms of how difficult traversal is. Which is why I really like that part of Death Stranding 1. Custom high voltage rod. Guess I'll make that then.
Give it a try.
Cool. It's even better. Nice.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay. Yeah, I assume Australia is going to have just as much life to it, and hopefully as much, like, dynamism. I hope there's dynamism. I want it to be dynamic. I hope weather shifts more and is more unpredictable, so we get more cool stuff with the water level things, and, you know, more, like, dust storms occurring and snow whiteouts occurring randomly. Because that definitely did, like, there was some dynamic nature to the weather in DS1, but it rarely felt like it. I feel like the most impact you could get from random weather, like, you just don't care about timefall, really. But when you get a random whiteout when you're up in the snow, that was always great, because it genuinely meant you had to rely on your map and your compass more. That was really cool. Yes, I will fabricate that, and I'll probably just immediately donate the other one. Look at that thing. It looks sick. Fine now. So if I not... Yeah, it's not here. I have to not go to storage? Yeah, it's just private lock it. Yeah, share cargo. Still getting used to the UI, even though it's very good. And yeah, donating and claiming shared cargo is just the same menu now, as it always should have been. Absolutely always should have been. Well, actually, I could, yeah, there was that guy who wanted guns. How about I can leave one of these assault rifles at that spot and see how that works. But yeah, the custom electric rod, I'll just donate that for anyone that wants it. There you go.
Contributions are welcome.
Yes, I'm trying to be not just the man who delivers, but I'm trying to be like the goodest Porter Samaritan this time around. I want to really keep on top of donating, building structures, maybe even contributing to structures, doing these supply requests and stuff. Especially more as the game opens up. I want to do that kind of thing more. Nice old truck. It doesn't look that bad, considering... I mean, I guess because it's, like, dry as fuck. Maybe they just get less rain, which means less timefall, even though there's usually, like, the paranormal element to it. I'll leave that cargo alone. I could be here all day, optimizing and maxing everyone out. We'll come back to that when I've got more gear. So, yeah, I want to go over to this guy. And give him a weapon. He can have an assault rifle. I guess if he feels like going lethal, he probably more wants a laser pistol. Look at that. Was that mine? I can barely read the text. Yeah, that is mine. We had a raging river there not too long ago. Now it's nothing. It's just the way it be. But yeah, this kind of terrain, again, makes me think of Phantom Pain a bit. But there's... It feels more real. Like, they've considered, you know, the river has to flow through here when there's rain, there's an overflow, and it feels more than just endless Iceland. As much as I did like that, it had a surreal vibe to it. This feels more real, more tangible, more genuine. And it's something you can more plan around. Right, you want weapons. So I just have to drop stuff here, right? So if I... ditch this assault rifle, it should complete that. Yeah? Maybe? Yeah? Did it? Did it do? I mean, nothing happened. Yes, if you've got a weapon that works, I'd like you to bring it to this sign. Maybe I've got to just leave it? It's definitely in the area of the sign. It's hard to tell. Yeah, with how bright it is, but it's certainly in the area. Oh, send cargo. There you go. There's a prompt for it. Okay. Oh my god. That chiral network sure is scary. So, yeah. You can now actively... I guess that's how it works. So if they come back to this spot, my white BT will give them the weapon? That's how it works? Okay. I thought it was just going to be left there, and then it would just be sitting there. You know, at the mercy of the heavens and of nature. But no, they receive that in a more convenient way. Yeah, that's a good system. I dig it. Okay, this terrain is pretty rough. I might be able to mantle up something this low. Yeah, easy, easy, easy. Spike rocks. Never used it much, but it's cool you can get other players to help you out with the gear you need. Yeah, yeah. Like, I could see myself, if I build some bridges and other, like, logistics network stuff, I could see myself, like, putting some of those down for raw materials, even though people could just contribute to them, but I imagine it might reach more people. You're kind of, like, double dipping on your request there. And for weapons and stuff, it could be good. It could be like, you know, I wanna go through and clear this bandit camp later, but not right now. So I say like, oh, you know, if you could leave me some weapons here, that would be cool. So I don't know if you get notified when something has been left for you. That would be nice for, you know, planning ahead for that kind of thing. That's right. We do want to stop back down at C1. I've got a bit extra stuff, and then I will go without anything else. Yeah, I want to understand all these systems as best I can, because I want to engage with them all. I mean, I love this game already a lot. It's hard to say if I like it better than Death Stranding 1, because I've barely played any of it, but so far, it's looking like it's going to be better. So, I want to go for the Platinum again. So the more I can engage with every system in the early game, the better. Gotta be wary of that terrain, man. It'll get you. It's a fine bridge, sir. Yeah, I gotta remember I can drift now. Drift isn't exclusive to the Roadster anymore. It's so much more controllable now, too. Because it was so awkward with the Roadster. When you use the Roadster in Director's Cut, it, like, you drift and you start hard braking, then the moment you let it go, it feels like you shoot forward in that direction. Like, your sideways momentum from the drift just is immediately breakneck, stopped. And that felt kind of bad. But this is so much more fluid and, you know, since you don't get those, like, immediate stop and starts, there's a lot more weight to it. It feels more tangible that way. Realistic. And I can do that. I'm going to try to learn to do it better. But, like, immediately turning my vehicle around so it's ready to go after making a delivery. Something I could never hope to do in DS1. I just always have to do an awkward, like, K-turn to get out. Whatever you call that kind of turn. I think it's a K-turn. I don't know. Here's your one bit of cargo. Wait, do I have something else for someone else? Am I stupid?
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, it barely got me anything. But it was still worth doing. And look at my bridge link stat going up, because I gave a weapon away.
Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Mm-hmm.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, that's for... Oh, see, I'll get confused with the C1s. That's the other C1. Okay. I'll entrust that, then. The player base can have that. There you go. Not for me. Someone else can get some fat likes out of that one. Alright, so I've got my Mazer, got my melee weapon, but we may be passing through Bandito territory. Just in case. Anyway, oh my god, that's bright. Jesus! The unmatched power of the sun. But yes, let's go back to Lou, and then we can retire again. Nothing bad will ever happen ever again. It's gonna be great. And we will never need... Why was I talking about Australia? Why would we ever need to go to Australia? Ridiculous. Fun games do seem to keep doing that, yeah. Oh. Hello.
Intrusion detected.
How much does he know? I don't know.
Level 5 alert.
I just assume something bad's gonna happen. Okay. Because the plot needs to continue.
Your shelter is under attack.
Oh no! Oh shit!
They're in danger.
Oh fuck. Oh no. We're losing Lou. Oh fuck. Fragile's getting murked. It's all happening right now. Better hurry! Uh-oh. I spent all that time making extra deliveries. What was I thinking? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I know about these. I briefly saw a screenshot of these. They're sick-ass robots! Oh, they got robot dogs. I hadn't seen that. Ooh.
These guys.
Yo, I am pogging. Oh, I am pogging. We're gonna ditch the bike here. I've seen... I saw like a faraway screenshot of some of those. And I've seen another thing that looks very much like Crying Wolf from MGS4 that there is a model kit of that I would quite like to have. Oh, baby. This is a hell of a lot cooler than terrorists. Fucking badass robots. I won't even identify them. Oh. Dodge these guys on the way back. I am engaging. And these are robots, so we can go lethal. Like, we can get into a gunfight with these guys with no, like, major immediate consequences. No, I have to engage. I have to look at these guys. I need to see them. It's mechanical designs. It's humanoid weapons. It's me. It's Acrius Core. Just question marks. It's so Acrius Core. Look at them. They got weird backpacks. They got their own melee weapons, and they're just red. They're so goddamn cool, dude. I love them. Look at those big, fat ball hip joints. There you go. Look at them. Look at all the details. The greebles. Good greebles. They've got room for grenades and stuff. Look at them. They got Odra decks on. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Fuck. I didn't know. I thought that would do it, but it's not human, so... Of course, just choking them out isn't gonna kill them. Oh, and then they dissolve. Okay. Let's start gunning. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, fuck! It threw a dog at me? Threw a grenade at me? What? I heard the barking. Was that a dog? Oh, no, those are the dogs. Here come the dogs. Shit. Excuse me? Am I getting fucking flanked here? I heard... Oh, okay, so they kamikaze themselves. But no, I heard, like, tar sounds. So I think it might have just flanked me using tar teleportation. Little roboties, little robot dogs. These designs are so good. These are so cool. Gotta make use of my semi-auto and my cover here. Nice combat music. Like again, like more like rock vibes and more energy. Like in that first giant BT fight too. Really, I feel like I guess I need more recoil if I full auto. He was just floating. I don't know what he was doing there. I shouldn't have given that assault rifle away, is what I'm learning. I guess the Mazer should be effective, right? We just need to actually get in range is the issue. Shit. Yeah, I'm happy to engage with these guys to figure out how they work. And hear the combat music. And maybe get a cool stealthy flank. Like a gamer. He does have an assault rifle I can steal, too. I'm in range. You can see me. Yeah, one shot isn't enough for the kill anymore. Okay. And now I'm armed again. Actually, yeah, leaving that assault rifle behind was more interesting. And it's red. I don't think... Has it got any other stats? Oh, they've got their own lights. The stats different? No, stats are the same, but it's red. It's red. There you go. Enemy heard a gunshot. Yeah, good for them. Link to Watchtower broken. I guess that's because I... Oh, that's what the thing on the top is. It's like... Yeah, you know, you go into the Watchtower, it automatically scans everyone, and then you remain linked to it, and it gives you an enemy count. That was sick. That was a really cool encounter. That was, like, more fun. I mean, they got kind of stupid towards the end, but that was more fun gunfight, enemy, humanoid enemy conflict gameplay. Combat, you might even say, than we had in DS1. Like, the fact that they had a little... like, murder dog explosive kamikaze enemy to send at me, and they were trying to flank me more actively instead of just running at me. That was really cool. I loved that. I'm happy to continue actively engaging them. That means I get weapon XP. So why the hell not, huh? Why shouldn't I do a murder? Oh god. It's not murder, they're robots, but oh god. Oh god, there's more. Okay, good thing they teleported in facing exactly away from me, huh? Oh, I don't want to get spotted. That's so cool. The sounds they make, too. I love them. I love them so much. Yeah, this has got to at least do damage. And then, how about I go to the Mazer? while he's down. That didn't finish him off. Oh, but it did stun him. Okay, it doesn't seem I can do another back attack while they're mazed. You're still alive? Okay, this is not an effective technique, it turns out. I don't have my melee anymore? I guess I don't have my melee anymore. That'll do. Yeah, he was low. Get them headshots. We do good damage. They're not, like, they could have easily made him really tanky because we're on brutal. But they don't. Okay, you do that. You do that. Oh boy, oh boy. Good thing he's not shooting at me. There you go. Whew. Sweet. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty vulnerable to damage. Like, if you can actually land those shots, they go down real quick. Hence why you want to get, like, recoil upgrades, I guess. Tell you what. You know what I learned we can do and I haven't done yet? I should have gotten the machine pistol, but I wasn't to know. Gun. Wait, we can use the assault rifle? Oh, yo, goated. This game's the best game ever made. I thought you could only do it with pistols. Okay, that's how you fight. I didn't know how it worked. Come on, get me around there. I can't do anything in the reflex. Oh, I'm stuck. Got like armor on. Yeah, let's get off. Be free. Yes. Oh. Thank you, Hideo Kojima, for giving me cool combat in your video game. I'm going to do combat in a cooler way than that in the future. I'm going to do more bike combat. But that's a taste of it. Amazing. Amazing. I love that. I love it's not just the one group either. Like, they're throwing more and more guys at you as you continue down the path of combat, the path of the stick. And you know what? The path of the stick is a lot more appealing in this game. I feel like that might be partially what they're going for in terms of a little bit of theming. Uh-oh. Because instead of bridges, we have drawbridge now. You know, ropes to connect and sticks to defend. Oh! Peek! It's this motherfucker! Yo! Big Chad, stay winning. Yeah, Rogue Robot. He's just like me. There's a cutscene here. Yeah, you missed this? He's just like me, for real, for real. You went around this? You missed this. You missed this? You missed this? Oh. He's just like me! For real, for real! Didn't know he got shown off so early. Yeah! Oh! He's almost mono-eyed. He's just got an Odradek face, but that's Acreus pilled. You can't tell me that's not Acreus pilled. My god! He just disappears like that. Oh... So many things for you to enjoy on a second playthrough, Carmine. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that was badass. He's just Grey Fox. He's just Grey Fox. He showed up, killed a bunch of guys, and then left. We're gonna start getting mysterious phone calls. Mysterious codec messages pretty damn soon.
Okay.
Oh, that was badass. This game rocks. Oh, man. I'm over the moon. I'm joyous. Yeah, I'll take some extra stuff. Probably don't need another mazer. I'll take a blood bag. You never know. Whoo, boy. Makes me wonder how much other stuff did you miss? And this is like very playable. Like I'm playing this on brutal. I'm playing on the highest available difficulty, and the difficulty is fair. They're not scaling difficulty by making bullet sponges. Like, the BT boss kind of was, but it was still incredibly fair. Like, his attacks were very readable and everything. And then those guys, you just blow their heads off if you can hit them.
Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Shit. Okay, time to hurry. Time to go real fast. Might be our last trip together. Me and this trike. Let us skedaddle. Yeah. Again, got distracted. Not by cargo, but by the coolest robot, question mark, that I've ever seen in my entire life. Literally me. Gotta get this game on PC so I can mod myself in as that dude. Oh no. Oh no. The hologram's off. They weren't scared off by the BTs. No, I'm boosting, game. I'm boosting. This is the time to boost. Just consider the moment. Consider the moment, Corpus. 2 inhabitants, Sam and Lou. Oh, my assault rifle mastery went up. Nice. I would hope so after that. Transporter boots. Is that outside? Sorry, I'm distracted. Important things are happening. Oh, there's just a bit of storage there. Well, I guess maybe I could have gotten that from the start. Oh, well. Anyway, Lou! Fragile! Don't die. Don't be dead. Let it just be a kidnapping if it's going to be anything.
Nobody's home.
Oh, shit.
Maybe outside.
We're just outside, man. Yeah, they trashed the joint. What about Fragile? I mean, I guess she can teleport out. But like she said, she's risking her health now. That's like... She's done it too much. Wait, her footprints?
She can't have gone too far.
Oh my god. The player footprints as a followable game mechanic? Crazy. What a good idea. Just using a system they already had in place. Oh no. She clearly didn't teleport, again, for her health. And I guess she might not be able to bring Lou with her. Maybe. I mean, it's like when... I think when she teleports people, she can't teleport herself with them. That was the whole thing with, like, the lead up to the Higgs fight. Is she needed to send us, and then she could follow us to there. There needs to be, for any teleportation, there needs to be a, like, direct connection between you and the target or the destination. That's a fucking cool bike. Oh, that's it. I was incredibly distracted by the cool bike. Oh! Those were the little angel thingies. We got a plush version of. Where's Lou? Why have you got, like, black tears now? I mean, obviously I know Higgs is behind this because I've seen what Higgs looks like in this game. And he's got the same kind of, like, weird robot body. But Lou's just nowhere to be found. Oh, no. Explanation, please.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
It's shaking the baby. Uh-oh.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles.
Oh, I didn't know he still had the pod. Just got a little cryptobio environment inside of it now. Time to get evacuated. Ugh. How do they even know? Oh, using the cargo elevator. That's sick. Good idea. Huh. So that's how that's structured. Learning so much about how shelters are put together, what they look like inside. Hell of a good play there. That's so cool. I want one of those. I really want one of those. Even if it's like practically no better than the tricycle, I still want one. Oh, that's a bot not getting killed immediately? What's going on there? Oh, wait, no, there he goes. Okay. Sorry, bot just was delayed. Just didn't show on my end. Yeah, it still wasn't shown. I don't know why. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. Oh, no. At least the baby's okay. No baby damage. Oh, no. You really shouldn't have left him alive.
He tried to jump us out of there.
Oh, dropped the baby! Baby damage!
Take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that.
Okay. She cares too much. Cares too much about Lou to be able to teleport her.
Was to jump Lou out.
Ah.
Just Lou.
Oh, and Lou had the black tears going on there before anything even happened. What was up with that? Well, that's good. As long as we know where Lou is. Oh, wait, her body's not as fucked up anymore. I only just noticed. She's not old and crusty anymore. Wait, what? Oh, no. I have many questions all of a sudden. Did she get, like, some treatment? I should look at Corpus and find out. They probably mention it. Oh, no. Dead baby gaming. BB's theme motif. Okay. So they got the baby. The teleport didn't work.
I am so sorry.
For some reason.
So sorry. I'm sorry.
This is what connections get you. You get your baby kidnapped. Oh? Lou? Can Lou do that? Does Lou have BT powers now? Huh? What? Huh? We're not just getting Lou back in the pod, are we? What the fuck? Oh. Like Lou's BT is in the pod. Because of, I guess because of a BB is halfway between life and death, that can happen. I buy that. What the fuck?
Sam, what's going on?
Wish I could tell you.
Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Yeah, I mean that's what there being a BT implies, but oh no. Shit. I guess we're operating under the assumption that Lou is dead. Episode 2. Damn. And the vocals continuing into the next chapter is very good, by the way. Kind of reminds me, there's like a track from Hades where the vocals kind of sound similar to this. Full jacket on again. What now? What do we even do? It's just fucked. Oh. I guess we've got an impetus to adventure. We just need to know how to track those fuckers down. Revenge now. Fuck. Yeah, we're just searching. What else is there to do? Oh, shit. Okay. BT Gaming with no gear? Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, it's these things again! The balloon BTs. Okay, we're probably in the clear then, as long as we don't get too close. I wish I had a gun. But these things are fine. They're introducing them basically immediately. Instead of them just being an endgame thing. Oh, no, there's regular BTs. Okay. So, now we have to do stealth. The chapter 1 is all very light and breezy. The music reflects that, and, like, we're just being given blood grenades to take out BTs with. Uh-oh. Oh, they're moving. But now it's like, no, you have nothing, do BT stealth. But again, it's fine because you can see BTs while moving now. Honestly, makes things easier, but it feels a lot more pleasant gameplay-wise to not have to stop and start every few seconds. Especially when you don't have an Odra deck, or an Odra deck that detects BTs. Oh! Uh-oh. Dead baby. Dead baby that's been lying dead for a month gaming? Oh, wait, no. It was that easy. Oh, no. It was a fucking ambush.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together.
I guess maybe if Lou has... Yeah, Lou can repatriate too, right? So Lou may have actually died at least once. I just realized we can do the same. Got the gun out again. Willing to use it this time?
Was to jump without just
Oh no, not again. Uh-oh. Fuck! He actually killed himself! I mean, he can just do that, and we know he's done it before. Like when he met Lucy. Or, you know, when he was in therapy with Lucy. He just fucking killed himself. He knows it's not gonna, like, stick, but... still, he chose to do it. Oh, no. Enough with the black tears. Oh. Yeah, I saw in a trailer he was, like, aged and had white hair. Is that just for the game? But maybe there's a treatment for it, as with the... Oh, what the fuck? As with Fragile. What the fuck is that? Why is BB Lou so scary? BT Lou so scary? Yeah, I guess he's been exposed to more Timefall? Okay. She can be clear enough to be seen in grayscale. Oh. BT's got a squid, I guess. Underwater life forms be doing that. The beach be having those. And the implication is more that his hair went grey from shock. I guess. That makes sense, yeah. Because he's not physically aged in any other way.
I know.
That's cool. That means it's less likely to be undone. His hair just looks a bit more unruly as well. Downing the Timefall porter. So what happens when you connect? Love and loss. Are we doing FF7? Yeah, like, Timefall has a serious, very immediate, large effect.
Stop hurting yourself.
When you get rained on. Like, it's not just your hair turns grey. So it wouldn't be that. Again, we saw what happened to Fragile. He just kind of can keep killing himself. How many times has he killed himself in the last month? Jesus. He keeps killing himself. He can't even die, right?
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here.
Why he's trying to kill himself.
And regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
I have the ghost baby. That means I'm the one who's allowed to talk. Pass it around. This is an intervention. He needs an intervention. This is an intervention. Man. Yeah. There goes that cozy vibe of chapter 1. It's gone now. A nice little suicide to set the stage. Oh. Oh! Yeah, this was like the first thing we saw, basically, of DS2. Oh. Yeah, speaking of peak mechanical design. Hello? Oh!
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Next generation Rex-esque design, the Magellan. Oh, I've been looking forward to seeing this thing. It looks so good.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
There it is. Looks so nice. It had so many moving parts on it. Damn, an achievement again? I didn't even do anything. That was episode 2. Damn. Acris really just went awooga giant robot. Would you expect anything else from me? Be real. Of course I awooga for the giant robot. That shit rocks. Okay. And we're like this. Like when we were on the beach before. I guess maybe it's like this? If the Magellan goes into the tar. We know the tar, you know, leads to the other side, so we're on the beach, I guess. Technically.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room.
So, very cool. Like, less comfortable private room, but like in a good way.
Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me.
But yes, we get we get sick ass ship design, and we're also probably gonna meet a bunch of fucking weirdos real soon. I was not expecting a private room that looked like this. Let's have a look at what the corpus has to say about the story so far. Oh! The map of the Magellan. Wait, is it traversable? Wait, can we walk around this? Oh my. Maybe, maybe not. But regardless, having just an internal blueprint, fucking schematic of this thing is amazing. I love this. Even if we can't traverse it, I love this. Okay, so I see that is where a garage is. And a ramp to come off. Then we've got, like, cockpit up here. Various other rooms. But, oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. Yeah, it's pretty rad, is a way to put it. Yeah, pretty rad. So... yeah, the particle form of Lou. Something resembling a BT. Lou is dead. And he's despairing. We've not got much more than I knew, but... yeah, this is cool. I like the way this sucks, you know? Got our mirror here. And that's where our glasses are, too. My hat's over there. Yeah, I'm also curious about the logistics of beach travel. Oh, God, dude. Sam is fucked. Oh. Just seeing Lou everywhere on top of everything else. Who knows if that's just weird, like, lube, magic, BT bullshit, or, you know, he's in the beach, maybe, because of the Magellan, but also... maybe he's just losing his mind, because you would.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Nice hat. Why are you smiling?
The THV Magellan, our mobile base of operations.
Hmm.
Come on.
Wait, her outfit's even better now. She's got a coat on.
This is the
and the hat.
summary. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
Right. Got my new nades up there.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew.
Hmm.
They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
Okay.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit.
Hmm.
But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Sounds suspicious.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true.
Hmm.
But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Hmm. It feels like... that feels like the kind of mindset we've used in all the story up till now, and it keeps getting us manipulated and fucked over. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah, it's a good hat. Ugh.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan.
Digital steering wheel.
It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot,
Show him.
in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer.
Yeah, your ship's gotta have a ship wheel, even if it's digital.
Offers a direct connection to the Tar currents.
Hmm.
The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Right.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse
Hey,
me
it's
if I
George
don't check
Miller! Kill one director, introduce
Steer the
another.
ship solo? Yeah,
Reminds me, I've still got to watch
though the
Furiosa. I
computer
haven't
does
seen
most
that
of
yet.
the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar
And of
use
course,
it
he's
to travel
Australian.
underground.
So he must have been one of the people that came
Just
through from the
beneath
gate.
surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Should have figured, of course. We're going to Australia.
And make sure
George Miller.
Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're
We
the
go to
commander?
Australia in this game just because they got George Miller.
These days I'm fragile in name only.
Hmm. That's sick. Hmm. See, we don't have Mads this time, so we gotta have Smoking Woman instead.
So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us.
Okay.
Our destination is
Oh.
on the other side.
Right. So we
Australia,
can traverse
which
the
was the
tar,
best to
but
link
we
up next.
still want to get it through the gate.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
I wonder how far you can go just through the tar.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network.
I don't buy it.
That's our
They want to
last,
sacrifice
best
more
hope of saving
babies.
the world. Which is why we're here.
Like a
Or more
Maz, the one thing that
importantly,
depressed me about
why
this
you're
one before I
here.
started playing it. Such a highlight. Yeah! I mean, we've got new guy now. Mr. Not Solid Snake. So, he's got a lot to live up to.
Well,
But I trust Kojima can do it.
Who is the child's name?
Oh, God. Speaking of weirdos.
Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Hey there. Here he
is that
is.
a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no.
There's
Oh, I'm
already
alive.
a much
My own
weirder
master.
group of weirdos than
This is
DS1's weirdos.
A man whose cow wound up
From
stuck
Dollman
inside-
alone.
Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and
He's-
bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation
He's fucking...
cost me my
I can't remember the name of the character from Hellboy. This is a Hellboy character. That's the premise of a Hellboy character, except he just becomes a cloud that possesses a suit instead of being a doll. Can't remember his name. This is a Hellboy character, though.
You know, no
I love
one should
him.
have
He's a
to
great
suffer
character.
such loss. I understand.
No, hang on. Yeah.
Believe me, I do.
I hope he
Which
is
is
also
why
like that character, where he's an insensitive
think you
ass,
two
but
should go
also
on
kind of likable.
one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Did you
Well,
spot it? Wait, where?
take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia.
I did not
together,
spot it.
like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Johann Kraus! Yeah, he's like Johann. Just like Johann, but his design's not as cool. What he said before Fragile shushed him. No, I missed it. I missed it.
We've arrived.
I was too busy thinking about Hellboy. I'm sorry. You feel free to tell me, though.
My hand is traveling through the tar currents.
Cool.
Which is lucky because
You want me to
that's
say?
what
Yeah.
allows me to keep the ship
Do.
on course.
Oh.
We're by that research lab you linked up.
Sam,
last
that pod is
time.
empty.
The
Oh.
Magellan can travel to and surface anyway, provided it's within network coverage.
So maybe no one
General
else can
mobile
see it.
base of operations.
Maybe even Fragile can't see it.
Though.
Oh
It doesn't
no.
have any proper guns.
Need to fix that.
Yeah, it's good to know. I'm glad you filled me in on
Anyway,
that one.
the
I
DHV
should have been paying
Magellan's
more
here to
attention,
back you
but
up. As always, you'll be the
should
one
shut up
leading
more
the
during
way to extend
cutscenes.
the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
Because yeah.
Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is
Lou
to
looks
connect
normal
the
to us
Australian
now,
continent to the existing
but it
chiral
might
network
just
here
be in
North
Sam's
America.
head.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy.
No, whatever.
I'm
Just say
excited.
whatever gets him to do the job. It's like Bridges all over again.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, Sam is fucked. He's like... It is, once again, a huge responsibility to put onto him, and he's the only one who can do it, but, like, he's not in the place for this. I want to read that corpus stuff, thank you very much. I want to know more about Fragile's other hand. And Doll Man. Just everything. Pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her car via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things, after all. Oh. Are they? Oh, okay. Is it like her father's hands or something? Could also be a mother. After what happened in Director's Cut. Maybe. Interesting. Tarman is a doctor in geophys... There we go. We're reconnected. Jesus. It's the most scuffed stream of all time. It's like two times my internet has shit itself. And also I, like, forgot the game audio for an hour earlier. Still connecting to chat, so I can't see if anything's been said. I don't know. Again, I did the mobile hotspot tethering thing immediately. I think I am on that because I'm dropping a lot of frames. Okay, reconnected. I think it's back for real. I went and grabbed my tablet, because then I can see if my tablet's connecting to the Wi-Fi, which it now is. It just came back immediately before this came back. I'm dropping frames again, but if I turn the hotspot off, disconnected. Okay, maybe. Okay. I think we're back for real now. Um, I don't know why it did that ding because it's still connected, but now I'm not dropping any frames and I have good connection. So I think that was I was still on the mobile connection even though the internet was back. But it couldn't just like switch over. It like disconnected me and then reconnected me. But now I'm back. I guess I don't want my internet to shit like that, but if it is, then I can just that's my method from now on. So I can remain with you through jank. But yeah, that's the second time that's happened today. And I also had that issue where I forgot to turn game audio on at the start of the stream. So it's been very janky today. So sorry about that. But yeah, Tarman. Binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for birdwatching. Oh, good for him. Although Dollman once possessed a physical body, Aha, currently his soul, his car, resides within a small doll. He's a doom sufferer and once worked as a medium. Though he has since lost his powers, he does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dollman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the Carol Network so he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. Yeah, so yeah, it is just Johann Kraus. But Kraus's deal was that he was a medium and he would like link up with people and then his soul would leave his body and he would be able to like communicate with the dead that way. And it was actually legit, even though he was a fucker. He is an absolute fucker, but I still love him. But yeah, he died while he was having his out-of-body experience. So his soul was just untethered from his body, and he still lived on that way. And then he gets to be like a cloud of fart gas, inhabiting a suit with a glass helmet. He's great. He's an absolute bastard, and I love him. It's great. Right, that's all I wanted to read up on. So, oh, you can see, oh, you can just model viewer it if you look at it from the outside too. God, it's so cool. Looking forward to more views of this thing. And right, there it is. Just it is just on the map where it is. Sweet. Right, yes. I can fix that. Bring the internet back. I hope that doesn't continue to happen. Log in. Kind of reduce scuff, not have more scuff. Oh, now the mirror is the display for whatever image you have set. Okay. Right, gotta check on Lou. Lou, who is definitely here. For real.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
No.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Yeah, I was wondering. Like, I knew, obviously we were gonna have a BB. We were gonna have the pod. One way or the other. But then, I had no idea how it was gonna happen. I did not expect it to be like this. Get to grooming, buddy. There's a mess. There we go. Gonna keep this hairstyle because, like, early on into 1, he goes with like the ponytail, the bob, whatever, which is fine. But I think I like him with the hair down more, like he has here and has had at the start. And you can dye hair. What if I don't? Can I not? Okay, he has to have his hair dyed so he looks normal. Okay. If you say so. Kind of hoped he'd just go around all grey the whole time, but I guess not. They don't want him looking weird all game. It's a shame. Oh well. Still looks fine. He's got the good hair. There. But I guess that's just how it is. Like, he's not addressing his situation. He's deluding himself. Like, the hair is like that too. APAS provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to your limit. I want to go see Australia, but I'll do that at some point. Oh. Taking interest in the new crew members. Oh, the cat. Yeah, we didn't get properly introduced to the cat. Okay. Oh, right. So we can customize our BB pod. And he, like, obviously we don't, it's just set to its opaque mode on the right. But even on the left, it's just blank. There's nothing in there. Oh, we got the colors for it immediately. Cool. Yeah, back to Mars Red. Sticking with my... Yeah, my aesthetic choices from the first game as much as I can. Even though we can't change our suit yet. Alright, let's go. I want to see what leaving the Magellan is like, and how the hell this is going to factor into the game in general. I assume the Magellan is our fast travel. Like, we don't use Fragile to teleport anymore because she can't afford to do that, given her health. Oh, it's the Cleone. That's what they're called. I just remembered. We got that instead of the Ludens now. The old fast-traveling base. Yeah. We'll have to see where it can fast travel to, but it functions as a distro center.
Humor him. His
Okay.
knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
We're getting Dollman as a God of War Mimir. Oh yeah, right, he is. I've seen this. Yeah, he's going down to the Mimir spot.
I prefer the driver's seat.
Yeah. I think that was actually the joke. They were putting him where Mimir goes in God of War. But I was like, no, don't put me there. I got that reference as a God of War gamer. Oh! Memories? What? What are we remembering?
You think you have a choice?
Huh? Wait, this is the new guy. This is new Mr. Metal Gear. Why are we getting his memories? Yeah, I saw that trailer where it's him talking with the lady or whatever. Yeah.
Saw it too. Huh?
You saw it. What was that? Huh?
Let's just say it's nothing new.
Hmm.
Always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
But before they were your
The
memories.
BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before.
That's not what it was back
This
then,
is
though.
a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Yeah?
Sam,
Okay.
do you read me?
Many
Access
questions.
the Mexico side plate gate terminal.
Okay.
After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at
Pretty
your
rad to see
position.
this stuff again after having beaten the game and knowing all the context. Yeah. Just like with me playing 1 again. It's like these are games that are worth playing more than once, for sure. That guy wants some weapons, huh? How about a free blood grenade? How do you feel about that? If there's anything else around here, I can just
Let's get going.
distribute them.
Nothing else. This journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Yeah. And yeah, we've got a character to talk to in gameplay. We'll see how much we actually get to, but you know, you just had the occasional mumble from Sam in DS1. But now there's a Mimir. We're Mimiring. There you go. Free likes. 0 effort, free likes. Guess I'll nab this bike. It's further out that way. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make it out there. There we go. Feel free to jump in and drive off. I will jack this person's ride. It's mine now. They clearly didn't care enough for
I
it.
meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like
however much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only...
It's having a codec or an email or just something go on, but I can still play the game like I asked for.
And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Okay. I have established that Dollman is nowhere near as much of a dickhead as Johann Kraus. Ooh. That's the subtitle of the game. Oh, Jesus. That is otherworldly. And we're just using this, and we're fine with this becoming bigger, and God knows what else comes with it. That's Bridges for you. Plate gate. Just as easily be a gate to hell, for all we know. Oh, the lightning again. Yeah, coming out here, it's like, it's almost more like ash than sand. Maybe to indicate that we're somehow closer to the beach. That kind of, maybe I shouldn't have taken the bike, because then I don't get as much music. We'll just sit. Is Dollman still in his spot? Because he's kind of covered up, if so. Cool if he had a special little spot on the bike. Let's get up. We'll at least walk the rest of the way. We might get interrupted as soon as we go here. But I gotta let the vibes happen. Just... Ah, yeah, there you go. Thought it was just tar here. No, it's just structure. Hate when I end up doing that. Just interrupt the music. Okay, so you can store and share stuff here for some reason. Jesus. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, Jesus, it's these guys. Oh, wait, these are actually people, though? Obviously the same gear, though. But they're using the plate gate. Oh. Cool coffin. God, these designs are so good.
What's the deal with that?
All the designs in DS1 look great, but all the really crazy stuff in this, every mechanical design feels like they've kicked it up a notch. And all these, so striking with the pure red.
Coverage into Australia. The chiral network should afford us some additional security.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out.
Allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it.
I don't buy it.
They want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Yeah, unless they're a threat to national security. Oh, it works like a mirror?
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
Of course. And yeah, we just accept this as the natural course of things, rather than worrying about maybe the consequences of our actions. We're forward thinking here. Okay.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Yeah, one thing I wonder, I imagine then it's not going to be the case, because I think, like, the whole hair color thing just comes down to, like, it might be like an actor agency thing. Like, you can't just have and have gray hair all game. But it would be cool if you spend longer out and about and, like, take on more wear and tear. The hair, like, loses its dye. As, you know, the rest of your gear deteriorates as well, visually. That would be neat. Yeah, I would not choose to step through this thing. This feels like I'm going into a Star Trek transporter and I'm gonna get my entire body reassembled. Do not trust it at all. But I guess that's kind of the thing with this setting. You kind of... We can't just solve every potential problem and explore every avenue before taking action. I mean, even though things aren't emergency conditions right now, world isn't ending, but well, shit's happening. You know, people over in Australia who aren't linked up might have more issues. Might be more like, how things were during 1 over there, for all we know. Yeah. Yeah, it is a mirror. Oh. And the BB pod, yeah, I only noticed the BB pod was different because it isn't my color that I picked. But it's got damaged glass too. Whales! Thank you, Kojima. Yeah, we are closer to the beach here. Ooh. What the hell? Like being at an aquarium. Like a tunnel through the beach or through the seam. Oh! There you guys are again. Been a minute. End of fucking 2001: A Space Odyssey. They're getting closer. Uh-oh. They're actually doing something? They put something on the ground? Because I kind of took the implication during DS1 that they were actually, like, Fragile and Dead Man searching for us, and it was like a connection reaching through time. So maybe it's still that, or maybe it's extinction entities. I don't know. So are we in Australia? Yes. Crikey, welcome to Down Under. Yeah, this must have been great for you, huh? Don't get many Australia games. I guess it's Death Stranding 2 and the Tasmanian Tiger series. That's about all the representation there is. Hogged out of my gourd. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I want it to be that, like, Australia's culture has developed on its own in the, like, decades of separation from the rest of the world. They have, like, their own terms for all the Death Stranding stuff. Like, don't go out in the timefall, there's a bunch of chuzzwazzlers out there. Crikey, mate. That's what I want to have happen in this game. Is everyone being called Noun Man? Can he just be Doll? I guess Kojima likes assumed names, I guess. And I dig that. I wouldn't mind if he tried to mix it up a bit. That's messed up. Why is it red? Yeah, it's his naming sense. It's just what he thinks is cool. I respect him to sticking to that. Yeah, that's the shape of Australia, all right. That's good. Because with America in 1, I mean, America is kind of, you know, it's got land above and below it. Whereas Australia is just a big fucking island. So you can do a lot with it, spatially. But the most vague pixelated outline, you can still recognize Australia. You get a better idea of where you are. You're in the west, the best part of Australia. Nice. Okay, we got the plate gate. Oh, and there's a better look at it. Big crater in the middle. I have not seen this map. S-rank, you walked through a gate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I got my first different color because we're above 20 on porter rating already. Neat.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiral network connection.
Some I feel work like Dead Man being a dead man. Some code names feel a bit much, especially since there isn't a black Artman. Yeah.
When you come back to the
Yeah, it's a lot of the same pattern with Dead Man, Hartman, Doll Man, Tar Man. Oh, the Magellan. Okay, so it doesn't need to go through the gate. It just goes through the... Couldn't we have just done that then? And not caused a gatequake?
Order completed.
After Hot Coldman, I've consigned myself to be prepared for anything. I mean, yeah, like that was the first time he did it, and that one really just slaps you across the face. Because it seems dumb, but it does make sense, given that it's, you know, it's about the Cold War. Hot cold. It's kind of, I guess he does it enough times, you kind of get numb to it. Because he has done it so much. Couldn't go through the gate until you connected up to that point. Okay, right. It's reliant on the chiral network, I guess? You can't just fast travel to somewhere you haven't been. It's all for that purpose, ultimately. Whatever the lore reason may be.
I'd like you to meet someone.
Taking the Cold War heart. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen this character. I'm excited for this character. Hello.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Oh, his voice is weird. But hey, Charlie. You're alright.
Charlie's
Why do they even all have code names? I guess because post-apocalyptic society, we go back to, like... That's where a lot of names come from anyway. Like, you know, carpenters. Just someone's job.
Been selected to oversee this critical operation.
That's how I think of it anyway.
What you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Just a bust on a stick.
What are you trying to pull?
He's so expressive. I love him.
I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
And this is the mysterious backer.
What, you think I'm just gonna...
I thought it was just ship AI.
Faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
You'll have normal names as well. I feel like with Deadman and Hartman, the character, you know, in one, and Die Hardman as well, it's about them as people kind of losing themselves to their obsessions one way or the other. Like, Deadman is obsessed with his mortality and how he's different from everyone else. Hartman is obsessed with finding his family, and Die Hardman is obsessed with, like, his guilt. And their names are all representative of that, but that's just my read of it. In this, I don't know the characters well enough, so it's hard to say. And yeah, you do get people with normal names, but... I don't know. Okay, give me Deadman, then, speaking of. Die Hardman was a nickname from his military days. Yeah, and also, you know, his name. Yeah, okay.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach.
Oh.
Seems a little soon, don't you think?
If you say so. Hartman?
Sam, it's Hartman.
There he is. Yeah?
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh. Don't want to make him do more lines.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Yeah, I like how there is, like, you can tell it's an artificial voice. It, like, feels like it's coming from a speaker. Did they... I'm looking at my DualSense, because this, like, the little holes on the bottom of the bust look exactly like the console, the controller speaker holes on the DualSense. Is the voice also supposed to be coming from the controller? Because I turned that off. Except if accuracy publicly grows by Grow Plantman for a month. The month of December? No plants are growing, Plant Growman. Except my my tree, which is doing okay, by the way. Yeah, I looked into it a bit. I don't know the exact species that it is, but I know someone who has been growing one for the past few years that they got for Christmas, and I just looked into them generally. So I'm just keeping it watered, but making sure to not let any water sit in the pot, because it's like a pot within a pot. And just, yeah, it needs not to be too hot. But yeah, probably after Christmas, I'll put it outside in the greenhouse, so it'll have a comfortable temperature. Yeah?
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna.
Okay.
Persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Okay, I'll do the one you want me to do then.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Yeah, still mask off. Sure.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam?
That's weird. That's worse.
Already, I'm sure.
No.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a
Right.
lot I still haven't.
So Charlie is just going to continue to be voiced by Tommy L. Jenkins.
Certain someone made an appearance.
As long as he still looks like this, I don't mind, because this is cooler.
The president.
Oh!
The new president?
Yeah, what's the deal?
Over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore.
Ah.
Die Hardman was the first
Freaky skin
and
suits
only
from Scanner
president,
Darkly, yeah.
making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can
Nice.
only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient.
Oh.
It can ascertain public opinion in real time.
Managed
and thereby
democracy?
determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new.
It is?
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA.
Okay, the UCA is fucked.
Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned
Ah.
corporation responsible for the
So we were
operation
just
and
working for
oversight
Bridges
of
the whole
APAC,
time. It's APAC.
a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Oh. President, man. I've not seen this guy in any
Your
trailers. It's the
performance in
president.
Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly.
No, I
firmly
don't trust this
believe
guy
The
instantly.
only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech.
Mm-hmm.
If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
Oh.
Valid concern.
I was looking him up because I recognized his voice.
It wasn't the UCA that made
You know how I mentioned Mimir a minute ago? Because they referenced Mimir. It's Mimir.
Private.
And Senator Armstrong and many other roles.
UCA has no involvement
Alistair
whatsoever in
Duncan.
this
God
matter.
damn it.
Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You
Well, we
see,
know
the
cutting his head off would be a
that
good
connects
idea.
North America and Australia.
That's Senator Armstrong? Yeah,
matured
listen to him.
After you united America with the chiral network. On that basis,
Why the fuck does
we
he have it
believe that
branded
a
on
new
his
gate
neck?
Will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
You can kind
At
of
that
hear
time,
that same
APAS should have sufficient
element
data
to his voice
calculate
that
the
he
location of
has
other points
when he
of
does
connection
Armstrong, but he's
between
also
continents.
Mimir in the North God of
With
Wars.
this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up
Good
a
voice
single
actor.
continent.
Hear it sometimes, but he hides it pretty well.
By
Like, yeah,
connecting
it could
Australia,
easily
you
be a
will be
different
one
person.
step
When you
closer
know
to
to look for it, you can
reclaiming
tell it's there. But that's the only
pre-Death
time you can
Stranding
tell.
world Where everyone is part of a greater whole.
He's got a crab pin. Oh wait, that was actual crab. Never mind.
Concern, somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Yeah. It's a great performance, but just the way he talks about things and the fact that he's got the company logo branded on the back of his neck. This is more skeezy than Bridges. Oh, fuck no.
You won't be on your
What are we doing here?
So,
Not like Campbell or Ryden where you always hear it. Yeah, it's not as distinct a voice as that. First proper Amelie sighting of the game. Didn't know if we were going to have any. And out here seeing things. He's fucked up. He's so fucked up.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I was hoping for many. We'll see. I have no idea. I don't know if they would have been able to get her in to voice act a lot again. I don't know, maybe. But if they've got a likeness and they just want to show it, they can do that as much as they like. By many I meant not any. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know I had not seen any trailer that had the president in it, so I didn't know about him. And I didn't know it was Alistair Duncan. I gotta remember his name. That's gonna join my repertoire of voice actors that I know.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the
Yeah, that shit was skeevy.
to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Okay. I want to see Australia.
Looks like you've been supplied with the drawbridge crew head.
Oh.
Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Okay. Yeah, I wanna... Yeah. We have backpack stuff? What do I have for backpack? Oh, I have the Kojima Productions one. Well, I'm putting that on. And I'll take Drawbridge as well. Because they're okay. They're a bunch of weirdos, and I like them well enough so far. Absolutely not wearing the Bridges logo, though. Fuck that. Do not respect that. And that's all we got. Okay. And my hat? Oh, and you can customize Dollman! Dollman's preferred getup. The color of the various elements, such as the jacket and the bow tie, can be customized to suit your own tastes. Oh, fun! Oh, you've got so many options for customizing your little funny Dollman. My funny little Johann Kraus. You're getting my colors then, buddy. You're getting my colors. There you go. Dollman in my colors. Oh, I had no idea you'd be able to do that. That's excellent. And then, no, I'll take the Luden's Kojima production hat. Yeah, they all have the same stamina effects. They just look different. Yeah, I'll keep with my red. Yeah, that's okay. And well, yeah, we'll wear it forwards for a bit. Kazuma Kiryu. you can make him Kazuma Kiryu. Wait, that's funnier. That's funnier than giving him my colors. Yeah. Give him the Kazuma Kiryu fit. That's much better. Okay, now we're gaming. Me and my... Oh, and Dollman's just here. Me, my fake baby, and my tulpa of Kazuma Kiryu. My tulpa of my child and my tulpa of Kiryu.
Anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
Hmm.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make.
Okay.
Who knows? Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
So he has dialogue choices? Or continue talking? Yeah.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
Yeah, I just figured that out.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world?
I did.
These images change as we travel and actually show what's
Yeah, no, we didn't get a fake Mimir. Mimir got promoted to president, so we had to have someone else do his role. And that's the thing you need to do in games now. But it's a good character archetype.
To implement this particular feature, a digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name,
When you're a character who's often alone, having someone to talk to is good for characterization and just a way to fit in dialogue that you might not otherwise.
Practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive.
Gonna go through all the dialogue.
Really
Can't stop me.
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Okay.
It's important to
Don't be
remember
stinky,
that
Sam.
defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Nice. A new look for a new day.
Yeah, I haven't even acknowledged it, but I like his like stop motion movement. Again, there's no they don't need to explain it in universe. It just looks
Sam,
cool.
Been a while since you had a proper
Kojima
shower,
watched
wouldn't you say?
Spider-Verse. It was
I
like
hope
a
it's
low
not too
frame
much
rate
to ask
character.
that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy.
Okay.
An
Wonder if he'll have
advanced
like any
expedition
gameplay
sent
effects.
by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us.
Theater actor, film actor,
constructed
voice
various
actor, and real estate
facilities
broker.
and
Yeah,
laid
that's
the
what I saw when
groundwork for
I
chiral
googled him.
network
Actor and real
expansion.
estate broker.
Meaning
Impressive,
that all
and he's
you
Scottish.
need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to
Very
put
cool
them on
guy.
the
I've
grid.
enjoyed him thoroughly in every role I've seen him do.
We aren't the
And I can
only
add another
members
one
of
to that list
Drawbridge,
now.
so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Well, I'm going to keep pressing the button. Okay, there you go. Until it stops having an exclamation mark on it. Don't think I won't, motherfucker. Right, let's get going. New drip, new pint-sized friend. A new dead baby. Man, this entire game is dead baby gaming. More than Death Stranding 1 was. I mean, there was always the dead baby BTs. And BBs are between life and death, but now Lou's dead. So we'll have to see if that keeps happening only on the Magellan. Because it could be something to do with the tar. Being in the ship, the Carelium exposure. Or it's something with a connection to Sam himself, somehow. But I have no idea what that would be. Right, let's get this order.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one.
Yeah.
It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated.
Yeah, we
The
got a
cities
big
are
hole in the middle we'll have to go around.
And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here.
Okay, we got a lot more, I feel like, I don't know. I guess we're getting a lot of Lea Seydoux voice lines right now. Instead of, you know, having a Die Hardman, but now we literally have a Die Hardman in Charlie. Because it's the same guy. And damn, Charlie's got a live 2D?
They opted for a simple name. These people are currently
Charlie's a PNG tuber now?
severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment.
Okay.
If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing
I'm gonna link people up even if you don't tell me to.
There's even
Even if you tell me not to. Even though I'm complaining about, you know, the short-sightedness of all these plans, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm not that resistant to the idea.
Proceed with the utmost caution.
Okay, so we have regular Odra deck function again.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay. Oh yeah. I was just thinking about Alistair Duncan again. He's also the ghost elf in the Middle-earth Shadow of games as well. Celebrimbor. You can kind of hear it in his voice as well if you've played those games. But that's another... He's a very good vocal performance in that role as well. He's just great. The government's base. So we're just meeting up with the what there is of the Australian government. I see that snow area. I assume we'll get some explanation as to why there's a giant snowy mountain in the middle of Australia.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
It's like a nice photo opportunity there. The first point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. They have the Australian Enclave? Do they have Australian Frank Oregon? Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help. Okay. What's this? Just a photo spot. Pass through during the orange glow of the sunset and you'll see a landscape you won't soon forget. Cool. Like, it's just like, hey, here's a cool place you can go. If you want to, like, look at something nice. Damn right, I'm going to go there. And then yeah, we're going to have to do some river crossing, but then we don't have to go back over that one again. We can end up there. So, let's have a look at Australia. We've got a major city there. Looks similar to the ones we've known. I don't see a distro center, though. I'm curious what's going to go on there. Some structures just outside, like apartment buildings. There's some, probably ruins. Love we have a proper 3D map now. Some kind of facility there. Then we get up into the mountains. There's a bunch of people on the mountains. Some big structure there. Looks like it has more apartment buildings. What the hell is this? Is that a city? They just have a big geometric building. Oh, and there's even more of them here. These must be like their... I guess this is how Australia's been handling things. They've got these giant modular superstructure buildings. But again, because this is all of Australia, this might be visible from space. If anything could get up there anyway. Okay, we've got a little closed off bit. With different terrain around it. Crater out there. And some rocky, mountainous areas. A lot of big, distinct-looking structures. Memorable-looking structures, from the looks of it. That looks like a distro center. It doesn't have the new ring around it. Slightly different. But it's got that the little dark blocks on the side that looks like it says bridges on it. Oh, they got some rain out that way. More of that mechanic. Lots of interesting structures. More woodsy, foresty areas. I like that you can track down buildings. You can kind of figure out where to go if there's a place that's interesting to you. Or that you need to track down. Okay. I've had a little glance at Australia. Oh, it's an interesting looking box with the yellow edges. But yeah. Smells corellium from the body. Wait. Symptoms of chiral contamination include visual and auditory hallucinations. That could be a factor. What's happening now?
Sam.
APAS enhancements? What?
APAS has been analyzing your actions
What?
so far.
Huh?
And it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Upgrades? With a consumable resource?
Additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches.
Oh.
Which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing
Oh,
power.
that's what those servers are
Due
for.
to the
They have a
devastation
gameplay
of the beach,
impact?
The potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders. Meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon.
Like skill trees? What?
See what you like.
I was surprised enough that we had, like, Bethesda skill growth. I did think that was growing pretty fast. We got skill trees? What? Most people would balk at this because, like, oh, skill tree's bad. But I don't know. I'm just hyped to have more things to do. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage based. allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. I need to look at all of these. I do like skill trees. Generate sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. So APAS was constantly listening the entire time, up till now, is what you're saying. Good old UCA! And faster recharge scan. Cool. Yeah, they were. God damn it. They're even giving me these implications in the skill tree. Augments your canteen, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Big Brother's always watching. Allows Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles. Ooh! Extremely inefficient, designed only for use in emergencies. Looking towards the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast. Oh! We don't have to just get a place to have that. We have to get this. The forecasts are highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. And Swift Mule postbox hacking, so you can increase that. Increases the total number of strand contracts you can form. Forming a strand contract strengthens your connections with other players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing strand contract capacity. That's cool. Don't know if I'll actually do any of that. More bullet damage. Cool. And yeah, they were reading my combat logs, too. Doubles the train scanner's range. Ooh, wow. And we have a fair bit, considering some of the costs. I mean, that's spency. Wait, like, okay. So you can choose what route you take to get to it, because you have to get there from the center, too. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Busted. Drains a small amount of energy from Sam's battery. Wait times required after each activation. Sensor mode change. Adds a mode to the Odradek's train scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase its range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay, I gotta think about what I want to spend on. And okay, you can, like, highlight which ones are sent around, like, which kind of delivery. Yeah, I'll get that. And I'll get that. I assume that means you can just switch it freely. Yeah, we got a lot of capacity already to mess around with this. Surprisingly, a great deal. Yeah, I'll take the water filtration. And I could go straight to that, but I'm good for that. Yeah, these are my priorities. This is the really useful utility porter stuff for me. And then we've got 70 left over if we want to do anything else. Yeah, do that. Is there anything that costs 10? That certainly doesn't. Nope. No. Okay, yeah. I'm happy with that loadout. Good Odradek and good canteen, and we can check the weather. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, I only just noticed they're showing the silhouette of a truck on the garage as well. Oh, and my bike. My bike is here. They got it. Cool. I assumed it would just be left behind because we left it there. We left it at Sam's place during the story. But we just get that. Okay. New decals? No, not APAC. Magellan is cool. And Drawbridge. I don't trust APAC. No fucking shot. Yeah, I'll put the Magellan logo on there. That's cool. I like how it's darker, so it matches better with my colors. Let's do it. Ready to go. Let's see Australia. Alrighty. Did I not bring out my bike? Damn it. Although, I mean, I'm gonna go on foot. At least for now. If I'm going here for the first time, I don't want to roll straight through it. I'll have plenty of time to bike around. Let's just appreciate the beauty of the prison colony. for now. Yes, we've got a bit of chiral network coverage already. Get our lost cargo. It's not very bike-friendly around here anyway. So how do we switch the scan mode? Or is it just on by default like that? It says it adds a mode, but this is not a mode. This is just it doing that 100% of the time. Unless it might be... No, it might be over here. No, it isn't. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I've only got my bandit boots on. God damn. And... yeah, Lou is here. Yeah, Lou works completely normally. Oh, but the gauge on the bottom left is different. It's not a gauge anymore. It's like a mood meter now. Okay then. Come on, Lou. Things are gonna be great. Yeah, having the long range scan is good though. Especially new terrain. But I like wide too. I wish I could switch it. Like it implied that I could. Well, someone left a bike there. Someone left some special alloys. 224 kilograms. 240. Special alloy. Might grab that. How do I get my weather report? Ah! There you go. So it just tells you the weather? That's definitely not as useful as what we had before. Nice pink bike. I'll use it. Might drop it off relatively soon. I should have made some gear. Why did I not make any gear? Hold on. I'm stupid. Why did I just go out completely unprepared here? Sorry, I've been so locked into the story and just everything else that's going on. God. It peeking over the rocks like that and looking very Sahelanthropus-y right now. I regret saying the word Sahelanthropus-y for reasons that I believe should be clear.
Stretch my legs.
Mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the item you like to fabricate, then press square to add it to the queue. Can we already do that? What does that mean? Australia frame added to photo mode. Oh, there's frames for photo mode. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added for use in photo mode. I don't want to be given APAC likes, but... oh, okay. We couldn't just... We had to call it back down to be able to get back into it. Yeah, let's just print some stuff. I need gear. Being stupid here. Okay. I guess they just have my stuff in storage, so I should pull some of that out, but we would like at least one more PCC. I guess, yeah, I should stick with, like, assault rifle and mazer, so I have a good non-lethal option, because we can't get rubber bullets, anything, right now. Match to suit. Yes, we'll get the rest, I guess, from my... storage. There you go. How many is it we can put in the pouch? Is it 4? It is 4, yes. And we have space for 2 grenades. Put them in there for now. I'm looking forward to getting more capacity. Then I'd be more willing to experiment with the EX nades. Right, take that. I'll leave the rod. Oh, I do have a rubber bullets assault rifle. So I could go with that. This one that I jacked is almost empty anyway. Yeah, I'm going to put that on my tool rack, and then I'll make a machine pistol. So we haven't used that yet. Take a repair spray. Take a full anchor. Get that other PCC. Take my better boots. I can wait for my current boots to wear out, because they're not far off. And I'll probably put my better boots on and just switch over to those entirely. Okay. Okay, now we're better geared. I've remembered how to play the game. Now let's go for real. Ugh. I was just overwhelmed by the gigantic, incredible beauty of Australia and its rocks and canyons and snow-tipped peaks. I think I've forgotten about you, pink bike. Pink trike. Guess I could check the watchtower as well. Can't hurt. Okay. Anything to show me? Any concerns? Someone's building a bridge. There's some blood grenades left out there, too. Big city structures over that way. That's where my photo point is. Probably not going to be that picturesque when I get there. Yeah, I might just ignore that. Got a very clear path here, plus some stuff I'd like to pick up. I'll probably come back that way later. I didn't make my machine pistol, so I'm going full non-lethal. I got my blood nades. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm very, very forgetful today, apparently. Oh. Yeah, it is a BT area, so I'm probably just gonna ditch this. Sorry, pink bike, I'm leaving you in the rain. So it goes. I'll take the alloys, you never know. Don't know if we have much that requires it yet. There we go. Odra deck. Have you ever come across anything of mine? It's the first time you're playing a DS game on the same platform / version combo as me? Yeah. Because, I mean,
Must be a BT somewhere nearby.
we would both have to be on PS5. Okay, thank you for the tutorial. For the auto range. Okay, keep an eye out. But of course, it's good to have it, to know where more distant ones are, but we're less reliant on it up close now. Interesting that the Odra deck is working, though. Like, I mean, I wouldn't think that it's just like, oh, it's you know, channeling Sam's own Doom abilities, because it would have been able to do that before then, surely. Also, it's red? It's red now. Sounds, but no sights. Yeah, hopefully. I'll have to keep an eye out on who's built what. We could fucking strand contract if you want, because that's a thing. I've never gotten to do that. Ah, one there. That's close enough to set this off. I mean, this should be relatively safe, and yeah, no wonder that's got a lot of life. Very handy. And there's a Jenny there. Good for that. Just keep pushing forward. I'm missing the wide scan. I would like those long life meals, though. Do I think I could take this out with the amount of nades that I have? I guess I don't know until I try, right? Yeah, certainly not going to die from just one. Got knocked back a bit. I can see its eyes glowing. What the fuck? What? I don't think the big ones behaved like that before. That's scary. Ugh. I thought they're supposed to be blind. Okay, 4 kills. Now I know. Shoot it? Well, it's naded now, but I could have shot it, I guess. Alright, for the moment. Grab these alloys and get my stuff for the government. Yeah, they were a lot more tanky in the first game. We are still on brutal. I mean, I don't know why it would have changed. You made it out okay there, considering that's your first watcher. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a watcher. I just thought it was one of the big ones. that are just kind of like the usual ones in one, but big and take a lot more damage. Apparently not. Expecting it to turn around and spot you. I don't know why it wouldn't have spot me. It looked at my ass. Maybe it was the blood cloud, or maybe it was that I was under the timefall shelter. A gatequake is struck in Causeway K. Okay, so gatequakes can just strike in places where you aren't. And damage various structures. God damn it. I'm not used to hitting X to climb. It was facing away when you were looking at it. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell. The eyes were glowing at me. I'm just a gamer like that, I guess. I'm just built different. A lot of flashies, but none of the BTs are actually down here. We're on the right track. All's Gucci, all's Gucci. Wife's portrait. Yeah. Atmosphere is certainly a lot more spooky. At least during this BT encounter. It wasn't like this in Mexico. Australia's just fucked up. Now there's something in front. And we're up on high. That's another one. I think I could see its eyes for a second there. Yeah. The eyes are still there. Scary. This could be a way. Did I bring any ladders? I did not bring any ladders. That was stupid. I guess I can anchor down and go all the way to ground level. Yeah. Hopefully far enough away from any of these things to avoid getting spotted. Not that I know what their sight range is. Yeah, that is spooky. Guess EX grenades might be good for them if it scares them off. It's making scary thumping noises. We're gonna find out at some point what happens, like, when we get caught by these. I don't intend for it to be right now, though. Get schnuck. There's another one. It's interesting to have to worry about a BT seeing you. Yeah! I mean, the whole premise with them usually is that they're blind. And it's all about whether or not they can hear you. So this is a totally different kind of experience. Having to actually consider line of sight. And since the environments are so much more varied and alive, like there's actual room in the space to do that. I'm gonna assume they can still hear me, though. Good in the hood. All good in the hood. Don't like those sounds that they make, but we're all good in the hood. Closing in. The Australians have been having to deal with this for decades? Hardy folk. Truly hardy folk. Stand up in a moment once we're a bit further clear of the flashing. Yeah, no wonder the Odradek's giving such a severe reaction, even though they're, like, quite far away by usual standards, because it's about line of sight. Makes sense. Okay, we're in the clear, don't fall over. You fool. We're good, we're good. Yeah, I hope we get more of this kind of just really stark lighting. I'd be very happy to see Kojima take a page out of Sam Lake's book. It's like the accurate best case scenario in game design. God, I love that you can do that quickly now. Gotta just be on top of that more. And we're out of there. We didn't get that wife's portrait, but it's fine. It's just dealing with the new bullshit being presented to me. is the main concern now. And I'm gonna remember to use all my tools. I'm gonna use my container repair spray. Just in case something goes wrong. Kind of out of the rain now, so it should have... Oh no, we're still in the rain, just... Yeah, if it were not raining, it would have greater effect. Might as well blow the whole thing. Here you go. Alright, river crossing. Did not bring any ladders.
This river's rising, Jack. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Thank you, Dollman. Is that a road? Is that a road terminal? Hold up. Is that a road terminal down there? It sure as hell looks like one. Oh my god. I guess it's not on the... We can't see it on the network yet, but... That looks like a road! Oh, the logistics. I can smell it in the air. Definitely not the Corellium. There's another one! Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. Stop walking while looking. There's another one over there. Oh, be very exciting once we have... Well, once we have standard orders, really. We're still just kind of being mainlined, which is okay. Another hologram. Yeah, a lot of people just have these. Old Oz. I guess that makes sense, actually, come to think of it. Okay, we're okay. My endurance went up. Oh, very different looking bunker. Yeah, similar on the inside, but I'll take a different outside. This is an Enclave bunker, all right. Here's some stuff. Commemorative medals. Glad I risked my life getting that for you. Yeah, yeah.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Yeah, you're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us
Right,
some
Ripper.
cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up.
Oh, I'm gonna get to make fun of Australia so much in this game. Struth, he's so true blue Aussie. Aussie.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
I'm trying to remember the exact lines of that one Simpsons bit. Call the president.
Like everyone says.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
People can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand. So you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, now we've... Well, I say now we've actually got a BB. But now we've got one for the animation. So we got to watch it this time. And then I can keep skipping it again. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about all that red. Because it was just a massive wall of red when we connected up the terminal on this side of the gate. Now there's just touches of red in the data there. Well, that'll be our route towards the first major area, I guess. Hey. Nice. Yep, plenty of riverways here. And there's a Magellan. Hello. Ooh, the bowler gun! It's back! Sweet. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. It might have worked like that before. And you do have to aim it. But there's another stealth weapon. Cool. And a motion scanner on the other deck. Okay. And new backpack attachments, yo! Time for more trippy Kino. Oh boy. And more AFAS memory. Yeah, if we're getting that much APAS, I don't know if it's for just linking people up or... Ooh! Ooh, we got porter upgrades again. Okay, so porter grade does matter, still. Augmented motion scanner allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Oh, you unlock A-Pass enhancements by increasing your porter grade. Oh. No wonder they're associated with each each category of porter grade. That's why. Oh.
Chiral communications transmission.
Hello.
With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance.
Among Us.
A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible.
Oh, they just call it the Death Stranding.
It's bad enough, but out of nowhere,
Give it a funny Australian name.
a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody Watcher things coming out of the
Watcher.
Didn't realise it at the time. But the escalation.
Oh, Australia is such a funny country.
Coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its.
The chiral network's causing problems? Wow. You would have seen this coming.
At least that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on.
The brigands.
Use it to the best of your ability.
I was gonna say, like, the bandits over here should just be like Mad Max. Literally fucking George Miller is in this game.
Take the bowler gun, for example.
I don't know if that means they're definitely gonna do it or they're definitely not.
Design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to 5 projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect
Cool.
for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments.
I wonder if it'll still get the same upgrade where it can work on BTs. Yeah, I want to customize my backpack.
You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
That's a hell of a warm welcome.
That builds on the sensor's
I guess that might work on chiral creatures as well. Other entities.
visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time.
Yeah, as
Sure
before.
will come in handy down the road.
Cool. What's the situation in Australia?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands. As well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see.
Okay. Not mules.
We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent.
Well, not bandits, just aggressive Luddites. But I mean, also kind of understandable, knowing what I know about the chiral network. Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day.
That's terrifying. I'm really glad I lucked out on that first one. I just thought they were just the regular big ones. I had no idea.
I want to steer clear at all costs.
Okay, best push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who's not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military.
Okay.
He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Ooh.
But after this and that, we
May I get a sniper rifle?
retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight.
The best long-range capability we've had in the past was like, I don't know, I guess missile launcher, but really grenade launcher was the shit for long range.
Request as a suborder. So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
I am interested in that, actually.
That was excellent work, Sam.
Thanks.
With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you.
Okay.
This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
Okay. I will remember to gear up and make my route and look at my route. like a smart guy instead of a stupid guy. Yeah, I want to... Well, I'll take on the order, but I want to see what we got. Wait, liberate the Western Environmental Observatory. Oh. And suborders are additional requests from local residents. Yeah, they're missions that unlock stuff. Okay. Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the Chiral network. Okay. And then the Lone Commander's out that way. I'll go do the Lone Commander. I think we'll do the Lone Commander and then wrap up, because I'm getting tired. It is nearly 1 a.m. Much as I want to keep playing this game infinitely. The government has introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander. You should have useful combat expertise to share with you. You know, would be helpful for doing the other thing we're going to do. Deliver the dismantled rifle to his shelter, and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. And I guess we are just straight lining there. There are BTs. It's so nice that they just tell you where BT areas are ahead of time. And they even tell you stuff about the specific one. It's like, you know, there's cover here. There's going to be watchers, probably. That you can figure out a lot more ahead of actually doing your journey. So, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. You're a bit worried about the BTs, but we should be able to do that.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Oh. Okay, so container condition doesn't matter. It's gonna break. Do not let it break. I'll break down my other stuff. The materials I got.
This is Charlie.
Hello.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel
Ooh.
patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Yes,
We've
please.
also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Yes, customized suits, camo, but also customizability.
Based on the terrain and your
Okay.
personal preferences.
So I guess I'm gonna engage with the camo instead of maintaining my personal style. I've got enough customization to do that anyway. I forgot about Delman Kiryu. I just looked at him again. Oh, alright, we got a lot of things to look at. What do we got? Components. Grenade pouch. Oh, an ammo container that isn't fucking huge, or that you don't have to, like, 100% all the VR missions to get. Great. That's just your ammo capacity. And a back protector. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. It will shatter after taking enough damage. Okay, let's create a loadout. That's as low as that can go. I would like... Well, yeah, I can... Okay, I can attach that back on. That's fine. Like an ammo thingy. Okay. Can't do it like that. I can do it like this. And then add a grenade pouch. Just thinking about my potential layout here. What do I want more? Because I could get like... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let me just get rid of my patches real quick. Then I'm gonna add another ammo container. Rotate that so they match. Lovely. Then... Yeah, this UI is a lot better than it was before. Being able to attach things back on. Yeah, you're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. And then I have room for all my patches again. There you go. And I could put more stuff there if I want. But I want to... I don't know. I might go for pure utility eventually. But I like having some room for my patches. There you go. Filled out all the slots. So we're probably... Yeah, I'll make my guns when we come back for this stuff next time. But I'll try the bowler gun. And we'll do other stuff. Stuff to figure out. So, normal. That's the customizable one. We can throw any color on that we want. And yeah, this is rocky or sandy environment. So that's something I've got to consider on the map screen as well. What camo I want to go with. Again, insane that that's a thing that is happening again. And yes, we've got this new thing down here, the augmented motion scanner. I'm gonna, yeah, turn that off. And then we've got the capacity for this. Detected entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Interesting. But that's good for what's coming up. And, yeah, probably when we do that, I'll put the MP bullets back on. That's not the rubber bullets, though, right? I don't think that applies to these guys, unless I kill them. Which I don't intend to do. Cargo management. That can be recycled, and that can be recycled. Cute. God, it's so nice not having to sit through an entire cutscene just because I dismantled something. I love video games. My tool rack, got my PCCs, I've got an anchor. I need ladders, is what I need. I need ladders. Need to have ladders as standard. Okay. And since I'm... Yeah, I've got the rubber bullets gun, so I'm gonna get the machine pistol. Oh, rather resins. Okay, never mind then. We'll stick with what we've got in that case. I'm a head out. Let's go. I'm still aghast that camo index is a consideration I need to make in Death Stranding 2. It's not what I expected at all. And there's the Magellan. It's just always nearby from wherever you are doing stuff, I guess. And we'll get the option to move it later, presumably. Let's make a move. Let's follow the terrain.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
What?
After all, there's no telling what might
Wait, can I throw him up like it's... Equip Dollman. Aim and throw. It's fucking... Okay, so we did some God of War stuff, but now we're doing modern Assassin's Creed shit? Dollman cam.
Reporting for duty.
Throw him. Give him a full force throw. I want to throw him into tar. I want to throw him into so many things. I want to throw him into a wall. I want to throw him against the wall really hard. I want to dunk him in milk and throw him. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. You have a little bit of a built-in watchtower. And you can just be Dollman. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's extremely funny. I'm going to throw him into this.
Ouch.
I very much appreciate that we have the option to abuse Dollman as much as we please. You just absolutely harass them. Use it too much, but it's a rad mechanic. Yeah, it's useful. Again, with there being more verticality and just more going on in the environment generally. That's very worth having. I don't know, I feel like this and this are always appropriate like icons. Give you some smiles. You made me smile. A little bit. Why are you bullying the poor doll man? Because it's funny. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, it's my first vertical ladder of the game. I didn't realize we could do this. That's what those attachments on the ladder are. Yeah, ladders, and thank you for the subscription. Oh my god! I could do this all day. What an amazing game. I'd only done, like, horizontal ladders up till now. Extremely cool, yeah. Okay, that's a bit more difficult to traverse, though. I do have ladder. Go around this way. It's so nice to have limited gear. It's refreshing going from, like, endgame Death Stranding 1 with, like, double jump, all-terrain, exoskeleton, stabilizer level 3, and max stats to being jack shit again, and not having carriers, and no exoskeletons, and what have you. It's very nice. Yeah, that's very cool. It feels like another one of those choices made along the same lines as with the trike, where the trike actually has a storage component now, instead of you carrying it on your back, because, like, with the kind of weight that we carry, being, like, flung around on the bike and, just holding it and climbing up ladders and going up and down ropes would be agonizing. I guess ropes still have that issue, but would be agonizing. It would be horrendously painful and difficult. That direction, huh? Might be watchers again. I'm watching carefully. I'm watching the watchers. That stuff for government space. We can do that on the way back. What were you thinking with this ladder, brother? At least maybe it works. I'll try it. Only got 4 likes. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I've never done a vertical ladder in this game until now. I could ladder again. If we want to do it this way. I don't feel incredibly safe doing that in a BT area. Like, what if I end up... That was dangerous. What if I end up, like, falling down into a BT? Also, the BB pod's got way more of a glow to it now. It looks really nice. What the hell is that? That's something. I don't know what it is. Can't be argued that it's something. I need to go look at whatever that is. Almost looks like a structure or something. Okay, nothing close visible, so it's got to be watches. It's more of the same kind of things. It's just a destroyed structure, like we had in the mountains that one time. Yeah, I think it is. It's just got stuff coming off of it. Why it like that? Oh, I see it there. Yeah, it's just some structure. It's of no particular interest to us, so... yeah, we'll go around this way. Not gonna test my luck with anything like that. Absolutely not. Yeah, once I've got this guy on the network, a timefall shelter around here would go pretty hard. Oh. Oh, no. I should have made an EX grenade. That would have been real smart of me to do. You know, postbox would do well around here. Now that we've got a BT that relies on sight, I was thinking about that when we were doing the first BT thing in Chapter 1. I was like, would the postbox be, like, would it have any value for dealing with BTs? And I was thinking, like, man, I mean, it's more about, like, hearing, though. If they're suspicious of you, they're just going to come to where your postbox is. But these guys could work. I haven't been spotted by one yet, so I don't know how they'd respond. Also didn't fill my grenade pouches. But now I can. Wrong menu. Correct menu. Things look pretty clear otherwise. Let's move. Just another 300 meters to go. Yeah, it's just a... what remains? The only load-bearing part of the structure. Hold up. Okay, I see it lurking over the rocks there. Think? Or is that a tree? That's a tree, actually. Turns out that's a tree. Seems like the way forward, though. I'll take some large metals. That's kind of... We're in need of that, honestly. It's a scarce resource. If I want to be building bridges, it would be good to stockpile metal somewhere. Or in places in general. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. See anything yet? Oh, wait. Yes, I do. It's right there. Oh, God. It's like blending into the rocks. That's terrifying. What a horrifically frightening thing. Just wondering if I could, like, throw something to distract it. Just thinking about it. I don't like that knocking. It makes me think of PT, actually. Almost sounds like they're talking sometimes. Real close. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, he's patrolling. He's actually looking over at where I was. Let's hurry and move. Don't fuck with the resins. Got no time for that. No idea when he's going to turn around. Oh, he's still going that way. We're okay. Okay, going from here. Yeah, I guess we just want to go straight ahead and to the left. Unless we were to ladder up. If we were to... Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. There's a way up right there. Never mind. Yeah, he's just off out that way. But if his patrol would have been off, he would have been right on us there. Off by any amount of time. Scary stuff. Yeah, those are an interesting challenge. Like, they take a lot of blood grenades to take out, and I seem to have gotten lucky that first time round. So I don't think that kind of tactic would have been generally all that viable. So it's definitely a very different kind of BT experience, and that's, you know, something I was hoping for from this game. Oh, there's another thing, the Lone Commander. Model of mythical creature. Careful. I don't have any repair spray. I gotta get my head in the game next stream and, like, maintain my equipment. Because I keep forgetting to make things. Not used to the new UI yet. Okay, we're way out from that. No idea what, like, their view range is. Someone traveled on my trodden path. Yay. I've got 11,000 likes already. Damn. Barely done anything. Game just gives you a lot. And I guess I've been doing a lot. With the... You know, for how early in the game we are, anyway. Alright, he's right here. We're gonna have to make that trip back once we're done here. But hopefully he'll come on the network. So far, they haven't established any equivalent of, like, oh, you know, we'll make a contract with the UCA. I guess they can still do the same thing. But they're not joining the UCA anyway. They're just getting on the network, and that's it. Doesn't seem like there's any contract required. Not that it's been said, anyway. Yeah, if he gets on the network, we can make our way back a bit easier. That mythical creature. Is it a Yowie? What's the other one? There's the Yowie. What are the big Australian cryptids? Can't remember the other name. I'm gonna Google it. Not Australian crypto. The bunyip. I mean the drop bear also, but the bunyip. The bunyip is the one I was thinking of. Anyway, enjoy your Yowie, sir. Said like very loudly out loud for anyone else around to hear. And they're free to interpret what I meant by Yowie, which Yowie I said. That's a whole lot of Yowie, buddy. Sure you can handle this much?
Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making
Buckley's
it.
chance.
Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Been a hell of a week past the Yowie. An Australian pastime, it turns out.
Feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
He said the thing! Oh! Oh, I'm gonna have a good time with this game. You bloody ripper.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. Alright.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network.
Imagine you go to Japan, you travel to Kojima's offices, they're like, you're gonna be a voice actor in the next Death Stranding, it's gonna be great.
And if you haven't got what it takes to face them,
They get you in there, they're about to put you in the scanning machine, and they're like, wait, we need you to wear this. And it's just a fucking, like, it's either Steve Irwin or just like a full-on, like, Crocodile Dundee type shit. It's like, okay, now get in. Dance, monkey, dance. Say the thing.
All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Sorry, I'm making fun of his nation and his culture while he's giving me very serious advice. Sorry. So he's not on the network. We've got to go... Oh, got to go recover shit from right there, huh? Okay, okay. I'm not going to do that right now, because it's nearly been 6 hours, and I'm tired. But hell yeah, hell yeah. Just save, but we'll wrap up there. And we will be doing more of this next week. And it will continue to be long streams. You can bet your life on it. Because I'm having a great time. We're still early into Australia. And we still don't have standard orders. But surely once we've got like this first set on the network, surely we'll get standard orders then. Looking forward to it. Yes, look forward to more of that. And I'm not streaming tomorrow because I've streamed every day since then, including Tuesday. Because yes, I want to watch Murray's funny Robot Smash or Pass stream tomorrow. But then we'll be back on Sunday with more Yakuza 7. So yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, I'm streaming Sunday, so I'll not do Monday. And then Tuesday will probably be Death Stranding 2 again, because I try to alternate. But yeah, until then, thank you very much for joining me. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. 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 Come on, hand tracking. Don't be weird. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.